What's up, everybody? It's time for another P99 night. EverQuest. On the emulator server. Just got out of the shower, doing some band exercises, drinking a little bit of espresso. I need to adjust these windows. That looks a little better. If you like what you see here tonight, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, and if you can, do me a solid. Go ahead and support with a super chat or a sticker. Keeps the channel on the air, keeps the bills paid, the lights on, the cats fed, me reasonably fed. You can also join as a member of the Adventurers Guild down there. 3 different tiers of memberships. What's up, Pepe? I have no idea what city jumper, what you're talking about. These characters are level 28? Yeah, almost 29. So we're slowly but surely leveling up on this server. Definitely need more coffee. I need to go plug my phone in to charge. And I think we're going to Crystal Caverns tonight, if I'm not mistaken, on the last thing we did. I just realized my thumbnail says Yellowneck. Apparently I put the wrong thumbnail on it. Oh well. Because we're on P99, not Yellowneck with these characters. It's all good. I'm gonna make some arrows while I'm sitting here waiting. The nice thing about EverQuest Live is you don't have to do this. You can just go buy arrows. What if I can buy arrows straight from the guild hall in this version of EverQuest 2? But I bet if I can, they're probably really expensive. Probably have to have Bendini sneak out and get me some more arrow supplies at some point. I'll have to give him a list. Although he can actually port now. He can port the whole group at 29, which means we can start. Oops. We can probably start doing lifts to go get spells, and then casters can just gate back. But the druid rings aren't that far away, to be honest with you. We've got Spirit of the Wolf. Oh, speaking of which, we should totally run by the druid rings tonight and get the tooth. Totally need to do that. Matter of fact, I need to pull up a map. Get a map up of Ice-clad, because we are going to need to go grab that tooth. Que planes Pues yo creo vamos a Crystal Caverns, Pepe. Creo ese es el plan. Es vamos a Crystal Caverns. Porque hay una ciudad y creo que puedes bind allá, ¿no? Y hay muchas cosas de nuestro nivel y más. Y de Oracle, o el Oráculo, ¿cómo se llama? De Rygor, tienen una bolsa de weight reduction. Crystal Caverns, 25 to 45. Yeah, we should be fine. Uh, okay. We'll get you Velious and P99. Can you bind in Crystal? Oh, no, you cannot bind in Crystal Caverns. We have to bind in Thurgadden. Ooh. So... Man, if that's the case, we might just want to go straight to Thurgadden and get our portal stones. Don't know yet. That's food for thought. Yeah, this is on green, Benzo. So I forgot that you can't bind in Crystal Caverns. So we'll definitely want to go to Thurgadden first, bind in Thurgadden, get some supplies. Okay. Right now I'm just waiting on the rest of the party. Looks like Vendini's about 5 minutes out, and everybody else is probably 5 to 10. Binzu says, I don't know what I'm going to play. I was thinking Wizard or Necro, something that's strong solo class. I don't want to play healer. I mean, yeah, I've got no feedback for you there, man. I I don't play P99 solo, so I can't. I mean, yeah, Necros can solo, so can Druids, so can Wizards. Um, Shamans are a good solo class, but I don't play solo, so I can't give you any feedback really. Lucas came in here, but he's hiding under the bed for some reason. He's acting all scared. Apparently, he's just hanging out under the bed. Well, I'll be honest with you. Do you know anything about green? Have you played on green before?
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, because I feel like the 50-50 solo and grouping thing is not going to happen. You get to 19 on a shaman. So here's the thing. This server, like blue, is heavily skewed towards the end game. So I feel like 50-50 grouping solo is not going to be a reality until your character is max level. Because no one is leveling characters. No one's leveling. And if you want people to group with while you're leveling up, you have to do what we did, which is form a static group. Because there are like no groups. We have never seen any groups leveling up on either one of the blue or green servers. It's just, I mean, yeah, there's 700 people playing every night, but they're all at the end game or they're on alts with their friends
Getting
and
some
they're
buffs.
twinked out. So, coming on your own, 50-50 is not likely going to happen. You're going to have to solo all the way to the cap unless you can find a static group like we have. Not trying to be negative Nancy. I'm trying to put your expectations into perspective so that you don't start to play and then get 2 weeks in and get very disappointed while you're not getting groups.
What's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Very sad.
Doing good. Had a nice dinner and ready to play the evening away.
Easier for you to tolerate knowing that next week will be on TLP. Make it a little better.
Yeah, actually, I would say I was a little excited to play. I think maybe every other time will be helpful.
gonna be hanging out here?
No, we are gonna head to Thurgaden tonight.
Forgaden. Okay.
Thorgaden.
Thurgaden? Thurgaden.
Get in.
Do any of you know when does Callisto Protocol come out?
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. It's not long, I know that.
I'm watching the trailer for it right now, and holy crap, does this look amazing!
What kind of game is that? Kind
Yeah,
of
it's
been
like a
ignoring it.
horror survival, like not horror survival, but it's like Dead Space, Doom. It's like a third-person shooter, but it's a horror RPG
Hmm.
shooter, horror RPG shooter, and it looks just flat out amazing.
Kind of like the remade Doom, like when they remade it 20 years later.
Yeah, but it's not first person; it's over the shoulder.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And it looks like it has a ton of RPG storylines, tons of characters. So you're doing a lot of talking to other NPCs. It's got one of the actors from The Boys, the Asian actress whose name I forget, and so it looks like a kind of like Jedi Fallen Order, only in a horror environment.
Ooh, cool.
Here, let me pull up the trailer and drop it in. Yeah, this just came a day ago, I guess. Just dropped it in our group chat. Oh, yeah, it launches December 2nd. Oh, I know what I'm doing over the
Yeah.
Christmas break. Although Witcher 3 Next Gen hits like the 14th or something, so it looks like I'll have 2 games to get me through December. What's up, Lucas? Do I need to put the sheet on the bed for you? I'll be right back. Bounty, you should have an invite too.
Yes, thank you. Now you got me right-clicking on my gem, searching for my spells.
I did that too. That's the best feature.
He's all sorts of freaking out because somebody's outside the door playing the other
Alright.
kittens.
Did we ever find out if Kel's gonna come or not? Is he said yet?
No. Not that I saw anyway.
Check out this trailer info just here.
It looks pretty intense. Probably cover that tomorrow.
First person or third person?
It looks third person over the shoulder.
Ooh, okay.
For those of you who might be new here, we do this every Friday
Reminds me
night,
of like a
5 p.m. Central, either on P99, and we started doing Thornblade
more
recently.
I don't want to say realistic,
So don't forget to like,
like
subscribe,
a
hit
more
that bell icon.
cyberpunkish Gears of War.
If you want to support the channel, you can do so with Super Chat or a sticker. We have a $50 goal per stream. Lights get paid, the bills get paid, I
mean,
get
these
fed,
characters
cats
aren't
get
that
fed
much higher than our Thornblade characters.
through the support of all our amazing
I think
community
we were-
members. So thanks to
Yeah,
those of
one
you who
day I
are
think it was
supporting.
22 or
You can also
so.
join as a member
Something
here
like
on
that,
YouTube.
yeah.
We got 3 different
Yeah.
tiers.
The Great Vendini.
Mm-hmm.
Have arrived.
The greatest party in NORAD.
That is correct.
Where's my extended target window? What is happening?
I know I was right clicking on my gem looking for my spells.
The corruption has begun.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you one thing nobody does miss. That cash shop button.
Right. Right.
What? How do I get my mount?
Wow. How do I get my XP pots?
That's
Yeah,
right. That's right.
All right.
It brings me by solace. The people that run this server, if they could put XP pods, etc. in, they definitely would. They just legally can't.
Yeah.
Why? I wonder why they legally can't if they didn't charge money for them.
Yeah, they're not allowed to charge money. That makes it illegal.
That's-
It's not their IP.
Well, yeah, but they could totally put them in and just not charge money for them.
Yeah, they could put them in for like in-game coins you earn or something
Yeah,
like
you
that.
totally put
yeah,
it
they
in.
could do
And
that.
it's literally here's a
That would-
merchant.
That would be actually kind of cool, to be honest.
I think there'd be a P99 neckbeard revolt.
There would.
Are you
I
kidding
would
me?
think it would
Not
be
from
cool.
me. I'd buy that shit in a heartbeat.
Oh, that's not
That-
P99. That's
Yeah,
something
see?
else.
First neckbeard stands up.
That's
Yeah.
right. Excuse me, sir.
Those clippers away.
Technically, I did cut the neck beard off, so
I know.
Oh,
I have
did
lost
you?
the card. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you did. I just noticed.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just
Those who
we
were
went
streaming last night.
for a walk. We went to the supermarket a couple days ago, and we got back, and it was only like, I say only, it was only like 85 degrees outside. I was like, you know what? It's like mid-November, and I'm still sweating my balls off. I'm done. I'm done. I just had a
I don't
moment.
think your neckbeard will help with your balls.
No, but
Well, they were long enough that
Yeah.
maybe the
Wasn't that
balls
long.
would.
it's covering everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
When he was sitting down, it might have helped his
Oh my
balls,
gosh,
yeah.
you look 20 years younger.
That's what somebody said the other day. It's
Yeah,
like,
you do
yeah,
look way younger.
Holy
I
crap.
don't. I tell you what, it's a lot. Yeah, it's easier to do everything now. I was starting to, I was just gonna trim it in September because that was the 2-year mark, and then I just never trimmed it, and then just all the cat chaos and the cat emergency surgeries, and we were sitting here every day changing bandages, and the trigger point wasn't that morning; it was the night before because I was holding the kitten and Chris was trying to wrap bandages around it and everything else, and my beard kept getting in the way, and she literally grabbed my beard and pushed it back up over my shoulder and tucked it behind my back, and I went, you know what? It's probably time to cut this thing off. And then the next morning, I just got back from the supermarket all hot and sweaty, and I went, do you mind if I shave it? And she goes, no. And I went, meow. And that was it.
Did it help your balls?
A little bit. Didn't help with the weight, but it just helped with the coolness.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming Kel got wife duty because he's not here.
Yep, I'm gonna bring it on live.
He hasn't said anything, so I'm assuming he got stuck with it.
I'm live now.
Well, we need to make our way to Thurgadden. Give Kel a few more minutes to see if he's gonna.
Oh, she did say, or he did say something.
Oh, he just did.
Yep. Okay, so it's just our little party.
He said he may join later. Yeah.
So we'll need to make our way. I keep hitting the M button, and I'm like, why is it not working? We need to go to the Druid rings first because we got to get every Druid ring in Velious. You have to loot as a ground spawn item that we need to pick up because it's the only way you can use the Druid portals. So, and I think the Druid portals are surrounded by things that will kill us. So we have to carefully make our way to the Druid rings, and then carefully make our way to the bridge, and carefully make our way across the Eastern Wastes, and carefully make our way across the Great Divide because everything's gonna want to kill us, and it's all gonna be within our level range, like and above. So just have to be careful.
All right, I'm just casting see invis, and then if we need invis, we'll be able to see each other. Everybody should have it.
What's up, Mujin?
Is that is.
All right, southwest. This is the way we need to go. So let me know when everybody's ready.
Ready?
Whenever, yep. There you
Waiting
go.
on the
You
video.
bet.
All right, I'll try to
Are you-
avoid any knolls.
Are you
and
live,
stuff.
Nathan?
Yeah, I am. I just
Okay.
went live.
So
About
you
to s-
YouTube hates you. They haven't announced it.
Yeah. It's probably because I streamed Pokemon today. They're punishing me.
Oh,
Yeah.
so here's the thing. I've been streaming God of War, and I've had several of my followers tell me they had no clue because it's just not, and I'm not getting like, I only get a couple of people that tune in to watch those streams. If I stream Warcraft, everybody gets the notification. I stream God of War, and like nobody gets the notification.
Yeah, it's
And
weird.
Yeah.
YouTube knows. They know. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, your audience doesn't care about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Luigi knows best.
Yeah, but not putting it out also doesn't get a new audience for God.
I
of War.
know. I know. It's annoying. Things will get better over time. Just do you. That's all
Yeah.
you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody tries to go along with the algorithm, and then all the content's exactly the same. So I just say, let the algorithm work for you. Don't work for the algorithm.
We're gonna head for this little ramp over here.
We're swimming?
Yep.
Okay. E99 swimming is terrifying.
It is pretty scary.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is terrifying in P99.
Bounty's here for it.
That's right. This is my roller coaster, okay? Some people pay lots of money for
Mhm.
rides, and I play P99. It's like even logging in your character. It's like, will this crash my server or my client? And yes, it did
I
today.
feel like
So
we're.
true.
Oh, for some reason it was making my character be underwater. Let me get up here before I drown.
Drowning.
Are you sure it's my wife drowned at EverQuest and not you
I
drowned at
think it was-
EverQuest?
That's what I
Nathan.
think. I think Nathan
I-
drowned the character by accident and blamed his wife.
Uh-huh.
No, I have never drowned besides that time when I first started. The night I began EverQuest, I drowned that night. And that's the only time I ever drowned in EverQuest. I've drowned more times in World of Warcraft, actually.
I see Vendini. Hopefully I followed the right blue name. Yep, and there's Ren.
I'm just super fast at swimming, that's all.
Pro
All right,
swimmer.
I need to peek
swim,
my head up
swim
here.
for days.
I think this is the Druid Ring right here, if I'm not mistaken. So, I vaguely recall there being monsters around here. It might be the other one, so let's just be cautious as we approach.
Will they attack us?
Oh yeah, everything will attack us here.
I mean, the druid ring.
No, but there's...
Oh, there's mobs around the druid ring.
Yeah.
It's not like the druids will
I
attack us.
thought there was like a ground spawn thing and we need to click in here. I could be at the wrong place. Hold up. Isn't this the Druid Ring? Yeah, this is the Dragon Ring. Maybe it's the one in... Maybe it's only the one in Great Divide that you have to pick up the Dragon Tooth. I could swear it was here too. But I don't see anything on the ground. Maybe I'm misremembering. Let me Google this real quick.
Rest in peace, Pamela.
Pamela.
We remembered.
Poor Pamela. She died of freezing
Ah,
hypothermia with no pants.
so Velious, the 3 dragon portal teeth it says on. It's called. I'm on Alakazam, and it says that it's for Great Divide, Awakening Lands, and Cobalt Scar, but apparently not for here. So I guess there's not one that we have to pick up here. So I think we're okay. All right. Let me double check my map here. So we just basically need to go southwest. No te preocupes, Pepe. What is that? And is it going to attack us? That's a very
What is
red
that?
dire wolf.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, it's
If,
on you.
okay, if it's on us, just run. There's going to
Oh
be
gosh.
giants ahead of us. Just at this point, we just got to run. Just stay tight. Don't get behind. It's dark, which is not horribly dark for me, but I totally didn't see that wolf until it was like on
I didn't
us.
see it. Yep, yep. It snuck up on us. That's what wolves do.
Is this the portal or the gate? I always forget. There's a whole patrol of giants right there. Keep an eye on those. Oh, that's a druid or bard or somebody. You'll know when we get to the bridge because there's giant dragon skulls on either side of it to get us across, or it's one big giant skull. I forget. There it is, right there.
Ah. Had some cows in here, and this will look like where I live.
Hey, I could show you one similarity between this game and another game that we know of. There's like hardly any mobs between this zone and another game that
I'm
has.
kind of happy there's not that many right now. To be honest, I don't want to
Giants
die.
I saw some giants in this game. I think that's another
Interesting,
difference.
Mujin.
Giants and dragons. Gotta have them.
I think yeah, if you want to make a
Absolutely.
fantasy-based MMORPG, you need giants and dragons. Like,
Or at least one dragon. Okay, you can get away with having one epic dragon, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta have a
Randomly be
dragon.
part of the lore that it's a boss or something.
I know when I was young, I just expected there to be one dragon. I didn't look, I didn't ask, I just expected it. There's gotta at least be a dragon. In-game somewhere.
all right, so here I have a question for everybody. Do you want to take the safe route or do you want to take the scenic route that's a little more dangerous?
I always say safe, but that's just my vote.
Well, what's so dangerous about the scenic route?
The scenic route, so there's going to be lots of stuff across the zone. There's Uthorks, there's mammoths. I don't remember what's aggro. There's Rygo orcs, there's whirlwind things, I think there's wolves. It's basically tons of different things. Um, the safe route is just go right and follow the coast, um, which will take us a little bit longer, or we can kind of just go straight across the zone and like we just did and try to avoid stuff. With Spirit of the Wolf, we should be reasonably safe. I don't think there's anything here that casts except for the things inside of the Rygor fort. So some of you may have never been here before, so that's why I'm questioning, do you want to take the scenic route and see a little bit of the wildlife as we go through, or do you want to take the safe route?
I mean, I was here back in the day, but not anytime recently.
Yeah, it might
You
be nice to go.
sound like a tour guide.
I think the scenic route
Awesome.
might be nice.
All right.
I just,
Well,
Might be
I
nice
just don't want
until
to
you're
die.
dragging my corpse.
Yeah,
Well, I
until
would.
the lion rips you out of the car and
Yes.
eats you.
Yes. So I would urge everyone to make sure you have a Loke hotkey made, because we're only going to be able to bind in Thurgadden. That's the only place we can bind,
No,
except
what
for
are you saying?
casters.
We need to do what?
Get
We need to do
get a
what?
Loke key made so that you have a hotkey, so that if it looks like you're going to die, you can spam the Loke key so we know how to find your corpse later.
Okay, so how do you do that? I don't
Make a
remember.
macro.
Great question. I would like to know that also.
Slash macro?
No, no,
Is that
no. On
No, the
your main
social
page,
page.
yeah, on the social page, which is Control O, you can make
Oh, right.
macros, and you can have one that is just
Yeah,
give it
the
a
fourth
name.
tab on the.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess first tab on the right.
And then you just /Loke, and then you have a hotkey.
You want to go probably to the second page where they're empty. Click on one of the empty buttons, give it a name, and then put in /Loke.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this window. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this.
See, you need a
Okay,
PhD in programming to play this game.
Okay, and then you can just make it /Loke, right?
Yep.
And that's it.
And
Mhm.
that way,
Let
if
me
you
test it.
think you're gonna die, just spam
Yeah.
that so that you don't get completely screwed on a corpse run. All right, so the entrance to Great Divide is right around the -2,000 on the north-south and +6,000.
Make sure you buy life insurance.
Just sign on the dotted line.
Drac wants us to start playing this. He said in my chat on permadeath mode.
Heck no.
What did he say?
He wants to start playing permadeath mode. You know, like we died.
Oh.
That's it.
Well, no thanks. All right, are we all ready?
Well, actually, that'd be a good way to get done with it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Sparrow's suddenly
wow.
on board.
She would
Wait a
purposely
minute.
Yeah.
run out and be like, "I died,
Yeah.
guys. I'm so
Oh,
sorry."
it's crazy, guys.
I'm sorry, I died.
I pulled this
Drac,
out.
Drac talks a lot of sense.
Oh.
All right,
Turns
here
out
we go.
Sparrow paid Drac to say that.
Are we all here?
Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
So it looks like woolly mammoths are indifferent. That's good. By the way, there's tons of things we can fight here once we get bound. If we want to come out, there's we just go to the coast. These Uthorks, which are they want to attack us and kill us, but those are great XP.
Giant bats, or is that a griffin?
Oh, there are griffins here too, I think. Yeah. Just keep your eye out. The Rygor Fort is the best place for us to start hunting, but we got to get bound in Thurgadden. And the Rygor
Okay,
Fort is
just-
dangerous.
So I feel more comfortable letting you answer this question in chat, Remfo.
Yeah.
Although I could answer it, I feel that you would rather have the opportunity to answer this because of the way it's worded. Okay, question is this the same Renfell who created Saga of Leucemia and then turned into Embers Adrift?
Yes, it
I'm gonna let-
is.
I'm gonna let you, but that created Saga of Leucemia that then turned into. Not he wasn't involved in the turning into.
No, I have nothing to do with their. Call it what you can call it whatever you want.
Sure.
The safe word, the safe way to explain it is their quote unquote rebrand. I have nothing to do with that. That is
Right. And just to clear things up, could you just name a couple of things Saga had that is not in Embers?
magic and a
Okay.
storyline and lots of
Ouch.
content and lots of zones and more content and
What about
content.
mobs?
Oh yeah, lots of diverse mobs, and we had purchased from the Unity store several hundred mobs from the Unity store, several different hundred types of NPCs.
Seeing that it had those things before to me, and now it doesn't. Like that's really odd.
Thanks,
And those
Bounty,
are
for the
the things it
$25.
needs, you know. So
My
it's just-
neckbeard's
it's
gone.
A weird thing, man. I don't know. I don't understand how they did have it, now they don't. That's really weird.
I think the favorite part to me was, am I allowed to tell you one of the things that you said last night about the name thing that you tried to do?
Oh, yeah, that your name is blocked.
My name is like Nathan tried to make a character called Renfail, and he can't. Like they've actually
Can't
blocked
do
Oh
my
it.
wow.
name from being
It
made.
wouldn't let me do it because I was just gonna log on,
I mean,
like
that
go
makes
live.
sense.
I was gonna go live and not say nothing and just be running around with the Renfeld, see what, just for fun. It wouldn't
Somehow
let
I
me
went a
do
little
it.
too far north because I wanted to show everybody the Rygor fort. We don't have anything on us, right? We're
We
Do we
did,
safe.
not
yeah.
yet? Oh,
We
did
We
we?
we
did.
Then
We
did
had
have
do,
a
something.
don't we?
yeah,
You had
a
a couple things
dervish.
on you at
Oh,
one
it's
time.
still
Huh?
running. Yeah,
Okay.
it's still
One of
chasing
those
us.
big bear things. Yeah,
Okay,
they
so
don't leash.
this is the giant fort right here, and just beyond this is the Great Divide. Eventually, we're gonna want to come here and kill giants. But the Great Divide is just beyond it. Somehow I missed the Rygor fort. It's off there to the south. Actually, no, I don't think that's it. That's just hills, I think.
Oh, so it's just, you might know him by his name, but YouTube names and Discord names can get different or whatever. But Code Logic says, I played during Saga of Leucemia Alpha, and that was one of the most fun experiences I've had in gaming.
Thank you.
It was like a 2-week long test.
Yes, that was the alpha. That was the first alpha build that we did in April of 2020, which was right before all of the quote unquote creative difference stuff started to happen and we came to a head. And that's when they decided that they were going to do things I can't talk about and move in the direction that they are now and strip everything out of the game and make it something else. But yeah, that was I appreciate that. That was our big build that we'd been working on for quite some time. And whoa, don't fall like I just did. We could have fallen to our
Oh,
death.
oh.
Yeah. Let me pause here to make sure we're all in the same. Okay.
Frost giant down to the right.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear that crunching walk. Thunk, thunk.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure. Hang on.
Sounds wasn't the giant. That was me breaking my neck off the side of that.
Could have been bouncing off the ice
So
crystals.
these Rygor orcs aren't very nice. They just said Rygor orcs kill in the snow, will bash in your face and cut off your toe.
They do know how to rhyme, though.
They do
so
know how to
that
rhyme.
does
do.
show
They got some mad skills.
some intelligence.
Here's
there,
the
I believe.
zone line. I think this is the zone here.
I just lost her info.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I
oh.
don't-
No,
Hold up,
no.
hold up. I see you all. Just come here to me. Right here. Don't stop because you got stuff on you that'll crunch you. Here.
Are you
No,
in
no,
the
stop.
mountains?
Right here.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Whew. Scared.
Yeah, the zone line's right here. So
Oh, I remember this. This is where I would come in usually.
yes.
Yeah.
So Thurgadden's our safe spot,
Wow.
and then we can come out from Thurgadden and hunt in the Great Divide even as well.
Should we bind?
Not here. We have to go to Thurgadden. Melees have to bind in Thurgadden.
All right. Who says Thurgadden? Who says Thurgadden? I'm just
I
curious.
always say Thurgadden.
I like Thurgadden. That sounds good. But I do believe I've always said Thurgadden.
Sow
Thurgadden.
or so. It's
I know,
everybody's
it's
got a
total
different.
curiosity. It's not
Yeah.
a right or wrong thing. I'm just totally curious. It's like saying sow and so, yeah. Lucklin, Lukelin.
Lukelin, yeah. And I would
Yeah,
also, to
Lukelin.
further extrapolate a little bit, my brother and I had a good conversation the other night about Saga of Leucemia versus Ember's Drift, and one of the telling things for me is if you look at Saga of Leucemia, it was at any given time number 1 to number 3 on mmorpg.com as one of the most anticipated upcoming PvE MMORPGs, and I don't think I've ever seen Embers of Drift on any lists anywhere. And that is definitely me doing a little bit of a chest thump. It's it is what it is now. They are in the bed that they made. I
At least
can't
we don't have any
specifically
aggro now.
I can't specifically say how much money we spent, but I can say we spent several $1,000s in the Unity store on assets over the course of like 6 years, and I don't know that any of that is currently. I don't know how much of that's still being used. But I know the big question that somebody had the other day was, um, all they seem to have right now is bears, bats, boars, bunnies, bugs. and somebody asked, where are all the mobs? You guys had treants, you guys had ogres, you guys had flying eyeball things and big giant mushrooms and spiders and all these other things in the alpha. Where did all those go? And all I can say is, well, they still have all of those assets at their disposal.
Interesting.
Several hundred assets were purchased in terms of NPCs and creatures and monsters.
That would make such a difference. That would make such a freaking difference, dude. To have some more mobs to kill, to be honest.
Sounds like they only like things with the letter B from your first description.
They were like boars, bats, bears.
Bugs and bunnies.
They do have bucks and bunnies. Wow.
Bugs, but also bucks.
Bugs.
Bugs,
Yeah,
and
But they
bunnies.
do have
See?
bugs, yeah.
What more do you need?
Wait a minute. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? We're forgetting something here. What are we forgetting?
Spiders.
Spiders. I can't make that a bee.
It's
Yeah.
a bug.
It's a bug. That's not really
eh,
an arachnid.
I guess you could get away.
My
with
spirit of the
saying
wolf
that.
has faded, but we are almost to the city, so we'll be okay.
Gives me horrible memories of the Coldane Prayer Show.
Thank you for that.
We actually did start working on that the last time we played on the other P99 server on Blue. My enchanter actually has, I think he's up to step 4 or 5 on the Coldane Shawl.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, we
you're
forgot a bee.
masochist.
Dracomines of another bee in the game. Bandits.
Yeah, there's bandits too.
Good.
They are into the bees. It's true. How weird. How weird.
Maybe a banshee will make it in.
I don't know if Info can answer that or not. I don't see why he couldn't. How much does a non-dynamic run-of-the-mill NPC model cost in Unity?
Oh, well, there's free models, which can sometimes look like crap, but can also sometimes look halfway decent. Then there's, so I would say that that's going to depend on the person who's making the asset, but they can go from anywhere from like $15 up to $75 depending on the animation and the riggings and all the things that they have built into that particular model and what's the fidelity, what's the pixel count, what's the textures, all that stuff. However, I can also say that if you are cautious and careful and conscious with your money, you can wait for sales to happen and you can go buy packs from certain vendors who make things that fit the visual style and quality that you're going for. And you can then pick up, say, an asset pack with 30 or 40 creatures in it for $25.
Wow.
Wow.
You can shop around.
Oh yeah, and
Now,
there are hundreds.
What's the downside? Does that hurt performance using
No.
all kinds of random assets?
No, not at all. The only downside is that because you're dealing with a lot of different assets from a lot of different artists, the visual style is not necessarily going to match up across the board, and you'll have different texture counts, different different pixelations. It's different fidelities levels across the assets. And if someone is trying to shoot for a certain graphic style or a certain level of fidelity, then it's going to look a little wonky, just a little. Most people probably won't notice it.
Yeah, only people who are like artistic, I would think, would notice like, hey, that doesn't match the same graphic or
I got Drakendor.
design or something like
okay.
that kind of thing. Is that what
So everybody's done then.
I am still
honest-
in ice glad I could use a bind.
But when you're in an indie game
Incoming.
with 1,000 players, does that really matter at that point?
No. I mean, you need to be doing so.
I will be right back. Don't leave without me.
Well, yeah, we need to go in and like buy and sell and get water and food and everything else. So yeah, no worries, Vendini. I gotta try to find a place to buy. There's a bank here as well for anybody who needs to bank. Of course, I can't remember where the bank is. And this is ice, so be careful when you come in. So again, I can't speak to them and their decisions because the things they've done are their things, but I know when it was under my leadership, everything was about bootstrapping. So we did everything for the absolute minimum possible so that we would stretch our dollars as far as they could go. And one of the big things that most companies would do in that regards is you use as much stuff from the asset store as possible and blend it with things that you create from scratch. That way you're reducing your art costs because the objective is to get a fun, playable game out the door. You're not going to be God of War with a $5 billion art budget. You have to accept that, and yeah. But I can say that they own hundreds. Let me repeat that word, hundreds of creatures and
How many?
monsters. Hundreds, sir, hundreds.
You're welcome.
By the way,
That
thanks
makes
again
me
for the
sad.
$25 bounty code. Thanks for the
There
support.
was
Anybody else who wants to
giant
support, you can do
dinosaurs
super
and we
chats,
could be
stickers, or
fighting.
memberships. Thank you.
I see that Cold Logic's mentioning a troll, a huge bridge, and going across the island with the cave, and that troll we tried to take that on and wiped a huge group on him.
Is he talking about the old alpha? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. There was the troll. We had the big oak. So way back in the day, we had that big ass in like the first iteration of the starter zone. We had this big old nasty, horrible quality troll that we bought off the store for like $10. It might even have been a freebie. And we just stuck him in the zone as like a boss mob to check like hit point stuff. And he
Yeah.
had like this big, huge, bulging belly with like a belt strap across it, and it was just like nasty and like jiggling and
Nice.
yeah. But I think that was the version that was one of the builds before the April 2020 build.
Bad mistake.
All right, I got.
I did something dumb. I did something dumb.
What'd you do?
I was playing on the ice.
Did you fall?
I fell.
Oh
I'm
man,
gonna
I
try
do
to find my
not
way
know
out
if
here.
there's a way up. Yeah.
I do see. I'm gonna try to figure out if I can get out of here. Zone somewhere.
Oh boy.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, there was a little tunnel down here.
Oh shit! Now I gotta go
Oh,
look.
no.
Where did you go? I'm curious now.
Oh, he
where,
went to
where did you guys
Icewell
go?
Keep. Did he go to the Icewell Keep?
No Bree wells here.
Oh, maybe it is Icewell Keep.
Yeah.
Wells.
Check your chat, but it's the pit. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I'm in Icewell Keep. Yep.
Yeah.
I can't make it through here.
No, that's a dangerous place,
Oh,
as I
can
recall.
you? What are you? Can you gate?
No.
Heck
We're
no. I
Oh,
can't
you're
do
a,
nothing.
you're a warrior.
Yeah,
I can
Mujin.
kick. Does
There's
that help?
there's been a
Yes.
complaint about
Where
that
do
as
I
well.
need to go to find you guys?
Don't
Just
find me.
straight up, Bandini. You just come straight up from where you were. There's
Do you need a bank?
yeah, there's merchants, there's a bank. Just come on up, come all the way up, and go left, and I think it's the second building on your right is the bank. First building, maybe, actually? It's the first building
Okay.
on your... called the Thurgadden Exchange. And then you can buy and sell here at the
You go
Broken... What does it say?
to the bank.
Broken...
You're way
Codger?
down. You look way down.
Broken Glacier. The Broken Glacier.
Oh, you crashed? Bounty might have crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah,
These
Pepe,
are
this is
renders. Where's
Thurgadden,
the bank?
the city of
Oh, up
the
there?
Dwarven city.
Okay.
There's somebody else. Mujin had mentioned this in my chat, Nathan, too. I'd say he said some people have complained too about not only the lack of NPCs, but like the dungeons seem to be a lot of copy paste.
Yeah, they all look the same. Yeah.
We had 6 dungeons drafted as of April 2020 that were all completely different. We had like a Minotaur like yeah, I know they've deleted all the videos off of the YouTube channel or whatever they did, but you can go back and find stuff on like the Dungeon Crawler Network and the I forget the other places where we did a bunch of interviews with stuff where my brother and I sat down way back in the day and like there was the Minotaur dungeon and we had a huge multi-level dungeon underneath Whitehall, and they were all different styles, different layouts, different etc. And we had a couple that were caverns, but yeah. Have they done anything that's not a cavern yet?
Not that I've seen.
Okay.
Well, guys, I'm in trouble. I can't get out of here. It's the only way up is to go through Icewell Keep, and I've snuck in to see, and nope, that's red. So I don't know.
Well, hold on. I don't even see Icewell Keep on the list of zones that are adjacent to the. Hold on. That's because I'm looking at the wrong. Hold up. Icewell Keep. Oh yeah, that's level 45 to 60, sir.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Twice
Um,
and almost killed me.
hold up a second. Where I gotta find out 2 Icewell kit. There's a ramp up, Nathan.
There is? Okay.
It. Yeah. So I'm looking at the map here. I'm just gonna link this in Discord so you can just rapidly see this. If you look at that map where that zone is to Icewell Keep, on the other side, looks like there's a ramp up to the arena.
Put map and see.
Can I get a clarity, please?
Yes, same please. And a spirit. Oh, we can't do Spirit of the Wolf yet. We're stuck inside.
I was just gonna get you when we were actually leaving.
Okay.
He says
I can
no.
do it
I
if
need to
it makes
crack
you feel
now.
better.
I need to crack
Yeah.
now.
It does make me feel better.
Okay.
Hmm.
Low in thought.
Well, from my point of view, this is just a blank room with some ice walls. Unless there's a...
See, from my memory, there should be a book to the plane of knowledge not far from here.
Yeah, there's no ramp. There's not much down here. There's just the entrance to Icewell Keep, and it is a room with a snowball in the middle, or not in the middle, but on the northwest side. And
Oh
Is he-
man, you're wrong, Nathan. I'm looking at that map for Icewell Keep. It says the way where you fell down. It says there is no way back up out of the chasm in Thurgadden, so you will either need to be able to
I
get
can't
through
believe
here
it.
or gate out. So we're gonna need to
Well,
find you a
Oh my
port.
my God.
The only way to do that is to get you a port out.
See, I call things like this bad game design. I don't think you
Yes.
should make it to where you can fall down and you're screwed. You know, like that's not cool.
Did you fall down?
Yeah, I was
Let me
being
see.
stupid. I will admit that, but I mean, I also didn't think I would be screwed if I fell off. I just thought I might have to run around.
So you fell off the bridge here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I wonder how far down are you? I'm just
It was a
theorizing
pretty good
here.
drop.
I'm
It was a pretty good
theorizing
drop.
here
Okay.
because it would require you to take an XP hit. But if you were able to just
Okay.
die somehow and then we I
Could
don't
you
know
res me
how.
from?
I don't That's what I'm theorizing. Could we res you from where your body is, or failing that, just / corpse and it pulls your body up to you from below? But the question is, how
Okay.
do we actually kill you? How do you get killed?
I
Because
could.
there's no mobs
Well,
down
there's
there.
I could kill myself here because there is a. I can climb up on this little thing and just keep jumping off until
I'm trying to
I
see
die.
you. Which side of the? Hang on, there's
Um,
Bounty. Let me get Bounty back into the group.
I am here. I'll climb up here so you can see me a little better. I'm up against the wall now. I can see Sparrow peeking a little bit. So I'm near Sparrow. If you see her, I can see Sparrow now. You see me up against the
Oh,
wall?
I
over
do
here?
see you. Okay, hold up. That's
Hello.
surely that's
Hello, my
Nate. Hey,
friend.
Bounty. Can you cast anything on him from there?
Jarrett said he's gonna try to come get me on his druid.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that'll
thank you,
work. That'll
Jared.
work. Thank you, Jared.
Awesome.
Trank door. Let's see if I can cast.
Sorry. I was just playing on ice. I was just trying to have a little fun.
Well,
there he
a
is.
heal.
I know better.
Oh yeah,
than...
I just healed him.
Well,
Oh,
Nathan,
nice.
jump down and hit the floor and see if
Okay,
you can still
yeah.
cast any when you're on the floor.
Yeah, that's a good point because that's where I would die at.
Yeah,
What
you
about
would
now?
die down there.
But
Let's say here.
If Jared can get you, that
Well, no,
probably
I
Yeah.
know this is just a. I can
It's
cast.
a science.
Your
Oh,
target.
Carl says they've already tried this before and it's too far to be raised.
Yeah, I just tried. I can't. It says you're
Ah.
out of range.
All right, we'll have to wait for Jarrett. Guys, I'm so sorry. I will never try to have fun on P99 again. My bad.
What?
I don't know what I thought I was doing.
Being on P99 is fun. The rage
Wow.
and fear.
Oh.
You don't need to have fun activities. You're just
Yeah.
in the game and you're having fun.
This is the fun. Exactly.
Right.
See, yeah.
What kind of game just, you can die and get stuck
Just-
anywhere doing
you're screwed.
anything.
I
Like, you wouldn't
believe
even
we're
be able to-
supposed to be pointing and laughing at Nathan right
You,
now.
you wouldn't even be able to get your gear back. You know what I mean? Like you would
Right.
actually have to be like, oh well, I lost all my things because I played on the ice.
Well, you have to be a little more serious, Nathan.
I know. I was trying to be too silly. I was just sliding around. I was having a good time. I felt like I practiced on the part in the
This
town first. And I was like,
this
oh,
is
I'm good at this. I'll
yeah.
go jump on that rock over. I'll
This is
slide
not
right over.
TLP. This is P99.
I'll be right back. Let me get a drink.
No fun allowed.
Serious players only.
Serious players only.
Yes.
Where's
Like,
You're gonna
Cal?
lose some of your neck beard
Where's
for this.
Cal to back me
Thankfully,
up?
Jared's gonna come save me.
And there's his, reputation and whatever that is called.
Ice
Not-
skating skills matter.
Yes, thank you. Warriors just can't.
Calming says the day Drankendor effed around and found out.
I see a new skit.
P99's the real F around and find out game.
Dwarf warriors can't skate. There's your new skit, Nathan.
Yes. This would be a good little skit for Crunch Bunny tomorrow too.
You wanted to have fun in P99? Silly dwarf.
Not allowed.
Mm-mm.
Silly dwarf. Fun is for
TLP.
TLP.
TLP. This is to be serious.
That's right.
I can't wait till we get our first big fat loot drop off of some random mob on Thornblade. That's gonna be fun.
No, it's not allowed to talk about TLPs on
What?
P99.
Unless you're talking
I
bad
didn't
about
see
it.
that
That's
written
right.
anywhere.
Cal, where are you? Back me up.
Pretty
You
sure
were-
it's the
you were
rule.
dissing.
When you signed on
No
to
way.
play
When-
P99, I'm pretty
Yep.
sure it's on that first page.
When
No.
you hit that
terms and-
accept the
terms
EULA.
and conditions.
No.
Yeah, terms
He
and
was
conditions, yeah.
complaining and dissing my TLP the whole time we were playing. I get to pick on P99.
Now you are allowed to make fun of TLP while you're playing on TLP.
No. Oh yes, of course. That was allowed. Bounty did plenty.
Just following the EULA.
Doing my job.
All right, I'm back.
Ooh, this is some
If you could be
Action
rezzed
pack
on
streaming.
top of that hill. Yeah, if there's a way I could die here, they could res me, but I can't think of any possible way I could die here.
forgot about the ice.
How did you not die falling that far?
I have no idea.
It's a good question. Yeah.
Because I'm
Herbs of
overweight,
bouncy?
I definitely should have taken like more than regular fall damage. I must have, you know what I must have did? I must have fallen and hit one of these little snow things on the way down.
Little
Yeah.
snow boulders.
You probably had an epic fall.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it because I already knew I messed up. I knew I messed up. So I kind of went blind. I went blind
First
with fear.
dwarf to ever jump off that bridge and live.
Yeah, you're even in dwarf country. You think you could have handled the ice?
I know. I feel like dwarves should be able to handle ice a little better. I thought I could though.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what I messed up on? I didn't have any stamina to jump. I think that's
Again,
tried to
wrong
j-
game.
tried to jump up on the rock. No, you do use stamina in this game to jump.
To jump?
Yeah,
Oh, there it is. I
yep. you
totally
sure
forgot
do.
about that bar.
You sure
There it
do.
is.
and I
There's
think
actually
I have
buffs.
enough stamina.
Have you tried climbing?
Right.
There are
You know what?
actually buffs that replenish your stamina and give you stamina regen and stuff.
They do. I have
Yeah.
some. I never use them.
Mm-hmm.
If only you had levitate.
I do have levitate. I should have cast it on him.
drinking
before he
water.
fell.
Honestly, I think stamina only applies for jumping and certain warrior abilities.
Yeah.
Is it
Hmm.
the swimming
I use
affected?
it. Yep.
I don't remember if swimming affects it. It might,
I don't think it does. I didn't notice it, but it might.
but jumping definitely takes a chunk. And I could swear there were maybe not right now, but I think there are eventually the tomes, the warrior tomes you get those I think take
When-
stamina.
Shvin.
What if you do slash stuck? Is that in this game?
No.
I got
No?
levitate on you. Float up here.
Yeah,
Float
this
up
is-
here.
Can I
Think-
really?
think
Yeah.
I
no,
thought.
no. I wish you could. To
Come
be
on.
honest.
Come on, jump,
You
jump.
gotta want it. You gotta float.
Hey, you
gotta
gotta
let go
want
of
it. They gotta close your eyes and think happy thoughts.
I gotta be. I gotta. I
Think
gotta.
light thoughts.
And I gotta believe.
Picture
in
yourself as a
myself.
helium balloon
Yeah.
You
and
gotta
float
believe.
up.
Little
Hang on.
dwarf legs are
Maybe
trying
I can.
so
Maybe I
hard.
can walk over to that snow ledge.
Well,
come on, come on.
I've almost got you beat, Nathan, because it's not the same. But here's what happened the other day. So in Warcraft, In Classic, you can turn on click to move. So I usually
Boy,
have that.
looks, he's
Yeah.
doing it. He's doing
He's
it.
doing
Dude,
it.
dude, I'm close. Now maybe I can make it to that one.
Come
and
on
then-
now.
I don't know. I don't think that's possible. I'm gonna try. Go. I believe in you, dwarf.
If you look up, you
Go,
won't fall.
Go, go.
If he
go,
makes
go,
this, are we
go,
gonna slough
go.
this off as some magic
oh.
thing that happened without the
Oh, you
druid again?
almost made it.
Almost, guys.
Almost.
I was so close I could see you guys.
Somebody drop a rope. Where's the rogue?
I was so close I could see
The
your all's
rogue when you
feet.
need him.
All right. Let's try this again.
Or
Come
a
on, baby.
mage bridge. Summoner bridge.
Come on, little dwarf. Let's go.
Oh, I need to be looking up stuff we
Nuking
can go
me.
kill.
Vindini.
All right. Let's re-strategize here.
No
Sorry, it's
clarity for you.
It's the same icon as levitate. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they only have like 5 icons. They reuse a lot of them.
Sometimes I try to snare you when I'm trying to give you Spirit of the Wolf too. But
Mm,
Man, I'm so close
Makes
yet so
sense.
far away.
I know.
So the easiest
rope.
thing for us to go hunt here is going to be the Tismacs, which are just going to be general experience. They are late 20s to early 30s. All of the wolves are going to be 31 to 36. They're going to be varying levels of difficulty. Giants, we will probably not want to attempt without Kel here because we'll need that extra DPS. Alternatively, we can back out and go to Eastern Wastes and make our way to Crystal Caverns if we wanted to.
Oh, that's a good idea. Can I turn on PvP with Bounty? Can we duel and he can kill me?
From up, he might be able to actually from here if you're right there at that.
Yeah.
I
I'm
bet he
does a
could.
right
res-
here. Do you see me
Does
right
a
here?
res pull you to him or something?
Oh, I
Like,
don't
what are
think
you
it
hoping
does.
for?
Yeah,
No, I don't
res-
think it does.
I would res right back here.
Oh, you
Yeah.
stay at the same place. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody can drag me from there.
can you skid against the wall and gain some height with your levitate or no?
Why
No,
can't
I
we?
tried.
Why can't we drag you
Flash
from there?
corpse.
Yeah, like we totally could drag you from there.
Could you
Corpse.
drag me from here?
You think
Yeah.
it's gonna pull up?
Well, let's try it. So how do we do that? The slash duel?
I don't know.
Bounty cleric. Okay, I gotta target him. All right. Slash duel. Okay, I challenge to a duel.
What do I do?
Just kill me.
Nuke 'em.
Accept.
You gotta accept it somehow. I don't know. I don't remember.
Is this a trick to kill me?
I cannot possibly kill you
It's
from
like
here.
a weird scam.
It's literally impossible for a warrior to kill you from here.
I don't know those kicks. Oh, somebody's here. Hold
Oh.
on.
Oh, that might be our savior. That might be
And
savior,
Manu.
Jared. It would have been a fun stream moment for Bounty to kill me. Come on, Bounty, destroy
It says you're protected.
me. What?
Oh,
Protected
Yeah,
by what?
I don't know.
because you're not PvP, I guess. You have to take the duel or something.
You know, because I didn't see anything pop up to accept your
Maybe do
duel.
slash
I wonder if
duel
it's like
back.
an option.
Yeah, did
I
you
wonder,
try just...
oh, in the options it might be like don't accept duels or something.
Oh, maybe.
Because people can spam you with that.
It says, oh, yeah, it does say you're still considering a duel.
You have a
Somebody else.
rescuer anyway?
So is this gonna port you somewhere else and you just gonna run back here? Is that what's
Can he translocate you to your bind spot?
probably TLP?
Only when
I
people
got it.
fuck up,
Yeah.
Graham.
Hang on a second,
Well, you don't have to drop Discord.
No. I'll still be here.
Hey guys, I found this better group. I might have to drop early.
Passports.
Oh, and we're in a town, no PvP. Dang, man,
Oh,
they really thought of everything to make
they
sure if you.
did.
They're like, don't you F around on this freaking ice.
I can't believe they don't have balcony ledges up there to keep you from sliding off.
Oh, let me join the group. Great Divide port location.
You don't have your tooth. They may not be able to take you.
my tooth.
Let's see. This is the plot thickens.
So many things.
Just use Origin.
Word.
You're still there. You look like you're
Yep,
still
yep.
there.
Yep, you
Oh
are
my
missing the tooth of the Great
gosh.
Divide.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was.
no.
That's I was
God.
literally I was
This
just
is
saying that and say,
impossible.
like, you're not gonna be able to
Oh.
get there without the tooth.
Well, this may be the end of Drankendor, guys.
Yeah.
This is the end.
Oh, grab,
His adventure may
grab,
have ended.
yeah, grab your paladin. We'll power level him.
This may be the end of Drankendor. This is how it ends. Don't forget me. I know you've all heard of me.
You've all heard of me. Spread the word.
I could just run over and drop. Here's what I could do. I could run over to that hill over there, right? Drop, levitate, take damage. You cast levitate on me again. I come back over here. I do it over and over until I die on that hill over there.
But then you'll lose all your gear.
No, but
Yeah,
then
they're-
you can res me,
You can
right?
drag the
No.
corpse. You can
No.
drag the corpse.
Drag corpse and then res. The cave goes to what's it called?
Icewell Keep.
Icewell Keep.
And it's level
And,
45
it is-
plus, and they see invis.
Yeah. It's bad. It's very bad.
This is the worst. Bounty, what feature is this?
This is
is-
the
Don't
very
F around.
rare,
This
very rare
is,
feature.
Must see TV or must see YouTube.
Oh yeah. Actually,
He
Yeah.
fell.
Must
He
see
fell off
YP.
the bridge, Pepe, and
Must
there's
see
no
YP.
way out.
Nathan has unlocked the never before feature.
Not a boy, Nathan.
dwarf dies in Thurgoden and
Yes,
can't get out.
never to get revived.
If
All
anyone
right.
could do it, I was sure Nathan could do it.
Let me
He fell off, and there's
let
no
me
way
try
out,
this
Pepe.
tactic, all right? I think this is our only choice. I'm gonna run over
What
here.
slash kill? Wasn't that something slash?
All right.
Thought you could kill
There.
your.
There's some damn. Oh gosh, I didn't hardly
No,
do
that
any damage.
hardly any damage.
Great, great. Can't even properly end myself.
No, I mean honestly, the
This
only
is
the only way you're
so
gonna do this is you're gonna get ported. They need to port you to Iceclad, and you're gonna have to do that run all over again.
And
But
you
it
sure there's no slash? There is slash stock. Try that.
didn't
It
work
didn't
for
do
me
anything. It says not a valid command. I'm gonna look something up here.
because if you can go with that druid, they can give you a levitate. You could also attempt to call a GM. The GM did help
Yes.
Yes.
Bounty
Oh,
that one
Bounty.
time.
When he fell, and I fell
Is
in the
it
hole.
slash who all GM?
No, you just have to petition.
Oh, yeah, slash
They'll get me
petition.
out. Yeah, get me out.
Go ahead and
eventually.
petition, Nathan, and just see what happens while we're waiting.
All right. Okay, so you just slash petition, then you write what it is, right? What's the name of this area? Stick at the bottom.
Thurgadden. You can just say I'm a brand new player, first time here. Didn't realize you could fall off the bridge. Fell off the bridge. I'm stuck down here with no way out. You know.
It's embarrassing because it's live on stream.
Yeah. The only other thing you could do is we could get a wizard down here who could translocate you and punt you to your bind.
Well, I did submit a petition.
Okay.
What about slash rewind?
That just backs you up.
Yeah,
I
I'll
think.
try that. But I think it just moves you to a. It might have worked when I first felt that.
Yeah, when you first filled out, it might have worked.
You should see the stuff Sparrow was typing about you in group chat.
Mhm.
It is insane.
This is
Hate that you can't-
quality
Well,
entertainment.
we can't duel anybody because we're in town.
Mm-hmm.
Everything we've tried has been like, nope.
Solid
abandoned.
game. Solid
Now the
game.
druids are dropping poops on the bridge.
That's the ranger. The ranger is the pooping.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I bury mine. I bury
Yeah,
mine.
it
Like
is
a
just
civilized
kind of
druid.
right under you, Ren.
Yeah, levitate. That doesn't help you either.
Trying to figure something
Floating
out.
over
here.
your own ranger droppings. Feel as you're about to fall. Don't fall off the bridge.
Rewind 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh, yes,
Let's
please.
try. Rewind 30 minutes.
Try slash kill.
Yeah, slash kill. Well, make sure I'm at a spot. Let me get a nice
That we can
just in
reach
ca-
you.
Just in case it does work.
Yeah. I thought I remembered something like that.
Should be something like that.
Go, little dwarf.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Slash kill. Slash word I can't say on YouTube. No.
Right.
Slash KYS. No. Slash. I don't think you can.
Slash. Get me out of here.
Due to
Is
fall
there
damage,
Call
the
of
slash
Hero?
corpse macro doesn't take into account height. I drag corpses from the basement from the top all the time.
Okay.
No, Pepe.
You
The
guys,
ice.
You guys agree with that? Because I could kill myself by jumping.
Watch.
From here.
This ice right here is slippery, so if I get on it, I'll slide.
So we don't have to reach you and it'll pull you up?
I
That's what-
levitate right
that's
now,
what
so it's
chat's
not
saying.
working.
They're saying that it doesn't know
Are they
about
trolling
height.
you?
So
Maybe.
you can slide on the ice, and he
I'm gonna
he was
see how
messing
much
around,
damage I
sliding
take.
around in the ice, having fun, and he slid off the edge. Because if you look right here,
I'm a
there's
decent
no
little chunk.
balcony, and he literally shot off the edge down into the pit, and there's no way out of the pit. There's an
Alright,
there's
could
an
I get another
there's a
levitation?
dungeon
Yeah,
down
you
there
got
that
it.
he can go into, but it's level
Well, if you have
45
Are you
levitate-
using
plus,
bat wings
and
for
we
that
are only level
levitate?
28,
I might just-
so we can't go in and
Am
get
I?
him.
Yeah. I got lots.
there's
I
no
got bad wings
C
for
in
days.
biz.
For
Here,
days.
actually, can you guys target me when I'm here?
The mob C in biz. So
I mean,
yeah.
I got you
you're on my
targeted
target.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But
Let's
if
see
you
we
have
can-
levitate, you won't take damage when you fall, right?
well, no, I'm turning off levitate as I get. You know what I'm saying? I'm like flying out, and then I don't even need
Oh.
to. I can just do this until I die.
I
It'll just
see.
take a minute.
Gotcha.
Oh, stupid warrior with all your stupid help. Take off all my armor, maybe. That's making me heavier. I feel like.
Down about a quarter.
Gosh, it's gonna take forever.
Watch Drankendor slowly fall down cliffs, killing himself.
A very small snow cliff. Here.
Drankendor, Tan Manu is saying I can port you to Iceclad and escort you back. That's gonna be your.
Okay, that'll work.
That's 10 minutes tops.
Yeah, that's better than this. It'll take me 20 minutes to kill myself on that little thing.
Where's Kevorkian when you need one?
Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna get me banned.
I was gonna try. We're all talking about in a game, Twitch. We're talking about the game. Oh man.
So Nathan is prohibited from exploring on his own. Do not
Yes.
leave him unattended.
We,
It's like a
we
little-
take we take turns,
Yeah.
watching him.
Put him
Whose
on a
turn was it to
leash.
watch?
Yeah, put him
Yeah.
on a leash.
I
like
think
just
it was Vendini's turn.
It was my turn, and I was AFK. That's what happened.
Mhm,
What
mhm.
happened?
I was. This is. You know what? I'm just such a good tester. You know that I was.
Yeah,
I did find a loophole. Here.
you sure did.
Attention, devs! I found the
It's
loophole.
some kind of hole.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
so we have an hour so far of Thurgoden.
I got so much XP. I'm swimming in it.
Wow.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
so TLP isn't looking so bad now, is it?
Oh my gosh, where's my XP pot? Hey!
Oh.
At least we're not losing XP.
All right. Thank you so
Oh.
much for the help here.
Oh, who is this?
So what did you do last Friday? Well,
Well,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
I'm definitely putting this on my YouTube. You know, the whole thing. action packed every minute.
You definitely. It's a high quality content. You're not gonna get anything like this on
Right.
any other
No,
EverQuest stream
never.
than ours.
Believe me,
Never.
Netflix would never have this.
And this is an adventure. I did promise you guys an adventure.
It's true.
Yeah.
Guess what? We had one. That must be why your name is Code Logics. It's all making sense to me now. Now, I just moved here like 3 years ago. I'm not from here, but I definitely live here now. All right, I'm being ported now. Is there a way to cancel the petition, by the way?
Yeah, I think there is.
Try to look it up.
Was there anything like we could kill, like wolves or
Not without.
I don't know.
Well,
we have heals?
we could try. I mean, we could try.
And then we could lose XP.
All right, I'm back here with good old Pamra.
Our hero,
Never thought I'd be so happy to see this dead Pamra.
Pamra.
The
Oh my goodness.
difficulty is that the wolves have such a huge range. The closest thing we can kill is the Tismat Caverns, and I would hate to run over there without Nathan because it's quite a bit of a trek. Because really, a great place for us is to go camp the Rygor Fort or to go into Crystal Caverns, but that's we got to travel a little bit.
Yeah. If there's anything like right by here, so
There's
just
not.
doing something. Where there was wolves or
The wolves are 31 to 36, so if we get a 36er, we're gonna be in deep doo doo. But we can go try. I mean, good thing is that I will need a Spirit of the Wolf though, because I will. If we get a bad one, we'll want to run.
Yeah. Clarity.
Yeah, I don't want to start losing XP because then Nathan's shenanigans will start looking good.
I gotta rebuff this, guys. I put breeze on. I'm so used to breeze. I forgot.
Oh, how did I actually
Clarity.
disrupt that?
Inferior.
Okay, we're running back. We're running back, guys. Sorry about that.
Bling.
I bet you there's another way out on TLP.
I
we
bet
don't,
you there
we don't
is.
say that word.
It's called Origin.
Yes,
yeah,
Origin.
Yeah, exactly.
Origin.
Just Origin.
So you wanna hear
It still sucked, but
You want to hear something
been
funny?
better.
So the other day, I logged in onto onto my Ranger because I needed to go get my spells and everything. And I spent an hour and a half, no joke, an hour and a half running around Plane of Knowledge, trying to find this NPC, a Fletcher NPC, that that Alakazam and the wiki said exists in Plane of Knowledge, but apparently it doesn't exist in the Plane of Knowledge that exists on Thornblade. It hasn't progressed far enough. So after I couldn't find him, I went looking I was trying to find fracking arrows. All I wanted was to buy some arrows because I don't want to have to take fletching. And then I realized, oh yeah, I have Origin, and I could just go all the way back to Kelethin, and it puts you right at the Ranger Guild, and you could buy arrows right there in the Rangers Guild.
And then you can get right back to playing Knowledge.
Oh my god, I was just like an hour and a half, and then I was like face palm. This is so stupid. Like I cannot
because
believe.
I didn't even worry about the Paladin in Plane of Knowledge because I knew I could, go teleport right to my trainer.
That's a big jump,
get what I
Pepe,
need,
yeah.
and then go right back to the Plane Knowledge. So.
That is one con for the TLPs is when you're looking things up.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell if
What version,
expansion.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It gets confusing.
Yeah.
It almost just puts you back in the old days where you just don't know.
Are we all
sometimes.
buffed, by the way?
Well,
Almost.
I gave you clarity, yeah.
I gave you Spirit of the Wolf and Strength.
And levitate.
Well, Levitate's from before.
Well, at least on TLP, when you right-click on the spell, you can see what it does. Here, you don't know what it does, even in-game.
You have to look it up.
Yep. Okay, you're way up there. Everybody's way up. Do I not have levitate? I do. Why am I running so slow? Up on the side there.
Yeah, and you gotta kind of look up
Look
a
up.
little bit,
Yeah.
and then take a hit on like the next rock to get a little boost.
Up on the rock. Ooh. Wolves everywhere.
Well, those are the Coldane wolves, which don't hurt us.
Oh, okay.
Here's these dudes. Is somebody
I'm
camping
just
me?
where.
So there's. Are you ready to do a mez, maybe? I don't
What
know
level
what.
are
These
they?
guys should not be here. They should not be on the. Are you guys all here? These Tismacs should not be here. I don't know what's going on with them right now. Like
Oh yeah, they look bugged.
they're supposed to be in the cave, but I'm gonna risk something here. So it's just a straight shot up the. So I'm gonna pick the yellow. The Furious Tismac Warrior is the one I'm gonna pull, and you'll probably have to mez the rest. So let me know when you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Oh
Where are you
yeah, all
guys
three
at?
of them.
Take that one.
Oh, he's gonna be pissed at you.
You're at.
So I got.
We're making the run all the way back to Thurgood, right?
Yeah. Well, we're outside, but yes.
Okay.
If you start to get into trouble, just remember run straight up the river.
Keeps resisting.
Okay, this guy's beating the shit out of me.
Come on,
Yeah, we should just run. I'm gonna root the Tismac champion. Run. Run, 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 run. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, everything was resisting. Root, mez, all the good things. They were only blue. I couldn't cast anything on them.
Yeah, I think this you'll have to do Tash on everything here probably.
They were blue. One of them, at least one of them, was yellow. To me,
Yep.
but I'm a level lower than you. So.
Yeah, the one I was on was blue, and I was trying to root it, mez it multiple times, and nothing. My AoE mez worked on 2 of the 3. And
They're still coming.
yeah,
Just trying to.
they don't leave.
Well, yeah, no, I was trying to see if any of the guards got him, but I think we swung too wide of the guards.
Nice. Did they get all the way here, or?
Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
were right outside.
they
Okay.
follow you to the end of the world.
Well, I thought since we zoned, I wasn't sure how far away they were. Thank you. Well, we tried.
I think we would be fine if it's just one, but the 3 was too many.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Nathan?
We're almost back.
Nice. We had a little adventure. That's all we can do.
So I'm on your stream. I'm seeing you go right by the Rygor fort right now, off on
Yep,
your
yep.
left.
Yep, I'm about 15 seconds ahead of that. 15 to 30.
They can't still be there, can they? Yeah. Knowledge
Up on
book
it
would
now.
normally be over this way.
Okay.
Oh, well done.
Oops. Don't do that.
Get myself lost. There's like a weird portal-y thing over there. Wonder what that is. Oh, my levitate went already. When you getting that longer levitate there, man?
It was super long already.
Kind of short.
Levitate dropped off just before we started fighting.
Oh, there you guys are. Oh, that armor looks pretty cool. Rhapsody. What a bard, I'm guessing. Pretty sweet. Buzz Lightyear.
That's a good name.
Cujo's rabid dog. Weren't we just talking about Cujo last stream?
Nathan was about the book.
Yeah.
About what? The bees? Yeah.
The
Cujo.
book of Cujo.
Oh, Cujo, the book. Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
book was sad at the
It
ending.
is sad, yeah.
Yeah.
When you the dog's point of view.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the goalie who used to play for Toronto Maple Leafs and the St. Louis Blues.
Cujo.
Cujo.
Yes, I remember that fondly.
Curtis Joseph.
Yep, he was good.
Sorry, Red Wings fan.
I believe he played 1 year for the Red Wings also, didn't he?
Yes, they
Like at
got
the end
him
of his career.
right, and then just as they got him, which was such a big deal, the other goalie from the guy who flops around like crazy came back to Detroit.
Dominic Hasek.
I think that's him. Why am I not remembering? So long
Can't
ago.
remember. Yeah, it was a long time ago we watched hockey.
Yeah, my hockey lore is completely evaporated.
Try to kill something else. Not 3. Mm. Ah.
Yeah, Dominic, that's who it was. So they got Cujo as the main goalie, and then Dominic decided to come either back out of retirement or something, and obviously became the number one goalie. And Cujo very graciously became the backup goalie, even though he came there as supposed to be their main.
Think these are good guys? Apprehensive.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Chris got all my Christmas tree stuff out, so I'm gonna set that up tomorrow. Have my festive office decorations for the streams.
Nice.
You
See the
scared
river.
me.
I don't know. I timed it perfectly.
That
I
was
was watching.
I was like so nervous they were gonna
You were
attack me.
sneaking. You're sneaking there.
Nice one.
Yeah, I got my money's worth on that one. My feather's worth on that one.
Your feathers worth. I think I lost a few feathers. Bifton just chilling out on the side there.
Okay, we're coming up the river.
All right, we can probably come out and meet you then if you're ready.
Yep.
Oops, I went the wrong way.
Drankador, I see you.
see
Stop.
me?
Where
Where are
you
you?
going?
You may have heard of me
Wait.
after the infamous bridge incident.
Where are you guys?
Down. Go down. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
right
wait.
There
below
you are. I see you. Yay!
Woo!
Jarrett saved me. Thank you, Jarrett.
Thank you, Jared.
Yeah, thank you, Jared.
Thank you, Jared. I found this nice patch of ice. You want to check out?
Best out.
No, I'm done with that. Done with ice. I'll never do that again. I
Oh,
will fear sliding on ice for the rest of my
do a
P99
cheer.
days.
Just sent you an invite, Nathan.
All right, let me just spam from here. Thanks a lot, Jarrett. Thanks so much. Oh, send me another invite. My bad.
Go be somebody.
Okay, there it is. All right.
All right, so I would urge everyone to, if you can, if you want to, just so that we have understand the layout of where we are, because just about due east of us, if we follow the wall, there's a network of caverns that you can see on the map. Those are the Tismac caverns, and it's relatively safe. The mobs that we just attempted to kill, they're blue to yellow to us. There may be some reds in there, but it's mostly going to be blues, whites, and yellows. Very good for us until we're like level 30, and it's really safe. We can pull from outside of the caverns, and as we get better, we can move into the caves. It's going to be just trash loot, but it's XP. It's safe XP. We're really close to the zone here, so as long as we maintain Spirit of the Wolf, if things get hairy, we can always run back. My door's open. Hang on one second.
So, are you talking about Tismac Caverns?
He just went to shut the door. Shut the front door.
And someone just said, yes, we should grab the tooth because the druid rings. Well, they're not just the.
Are you talking about the number 1 on the map, the Tismac Caverns?
Yes, that's the
Okay.
caverns, and we are
Gotcha.
basically. You can see where the entrance to Thurgadden is. We're basically
Mhm.
right where that bow in the wall is. So we just go basically west, southwest from here.
Yep. I
Number
see.
4 is where he's talking about the dragon portals. Now those aren't
Ah.
close to here, but it is sort of below the caves.
Mhm.
I would say yes, we should grab the tooth at some point tonight or next time we play.
Go kill some stuff.
Or we could go straight to get the tooth right now. What do you guys want to do?
Kill some stuff.
Kill
Yeah,
some
Sparrow's bloodlust has to be satiated.
Satiated.
All right.
I just
Well,
want to get to 29 to get some ports.
It's
And I
true.
can save Nathan
Ooh.
myself.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Then when I have to babysit Nathan, I can actually.
Is there any other spots known on this game that you're screwed if you fall down in?
I think you
Anybody
found
know?
that one.
I definitely know about that one now.
Well, Guck, you can't just zone out if you go in there
If you fall down Guck, there's a way up. I've done that many times.
Ah,
safely.
in Kunark, there's that place where you zone in and you can't zone out
All right.
with the
So
idol.
Okay, well, watch me in that place if we ever go there.
So
Yeah.
this is the
Or the
entrance. This is the entrance to those caves.
Okay.
So either Drankendor or I need to pull. It's not really going to matter which
Body
one of us
pulling.
does it.
Just
It
trying to
doesn't really
body pull
matter,
one.
but there's a guy here, but that's fine. It just means he's been getting the entry spawn. So let's just peek our heads in real quick.
Okay, I do see one.
There you go. What is he? Yeah, blue.
He is blue.
hmm
Right.
We could totally work
Probably
our way
get aggro
inside
right away.
as long as we don't, do any turnoffs or anything like that.
A little Tash there, cow. Chill out.
It's a Tauren.
Yeah. Horrible horde Tauren.
Look,
See if I can get
Taro,
a slow in there.
The hole.
go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
the hole?
Mm.
Yeah.
I love the hole. That's an awesome
Oh,
Yeah,
zone.
that's
no,
a great place
don't
to
like it.
level. I
Don't
do
like
like
it.
it.
Oh, but
I
Bounty,
was so
you could
happy to
get
get out of Guk.
you could get a whole set of loam gear, Bounty. It's so good.
I just got PTSD there,
I'm falling
especially in the
down.
dark.
Yeah.
I've still got good memories in the hole.
Are we moving up?
Well,
I
we're gonna
think we're
have
just
to
gonna
because
pull
we have
back.
to. Well,
Okay.
the problem is there's
Oh.
another dude here. Hold up
Yeah.
a second. Come out, Nathan, real quick, because I think there's another cave entrance here. I just gotta remember. Oh, we got a wolf. We got a wolf. Never mind. That's a Coldane wolf. Don't attack it. I just
Okay.
got panicked because they all look the same. There is another entrance, basically due south of us. So let's peek our head down here because I don't want to have to be trying to pull over on top of that dude. Question is, I don't know if the entrance is below us or above us. It's right here. Right here, literally. So, just for a frame of reference, right by this tree, you can see the river. If shit gets bad, run for the river and head left.
Okay.
Here's the other entrance. There's two entrances here, actually. There's this one, and then there's the next one. That's a champion.
He's my level.
He's white. Yeah, he's white to me. I'm gonna grab him.
They should all be. We should not have any problems killing these mobs.
Even
What?
without kill.
My kick isn't automatic. I have to click it.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I can't use
Alright.
auto fire. Lame.
Yeah, no auto fire. What is this?
What do you want?
1999?
What do you want? Easy mode?
I mean, a map would be nice, but I know that's. Oh, resist, really? Oh, tashed and everything, and I can't
Howling
slow him.
Stones is another one. Port out only.
Yeah, I don't like that feature.
What feature?
Porting out only. Or not being able to get out.
Oh, you can get out. You just gotta have a
Dude.
porter with you.
Every stinking thing is resisting. Except Tash. Tash took, but everything else is not.
Welcome to Velious. Pretty much everything's gonna be pretty resistant. I know in Luklin we're having to Tash and Mallow for anybody to be landing any spells on Saturday mornings.
Hardcore.
Like just one Tash is not enough. We also got to get Mallow on it.
And that's
Wow.
on Yellonak?
No, yes, sorry,
Or-
yes.
TLP.
Okay.
That's
So it's
just bad. That's not well designed then.
so there's a red and a
For
yellow here,
casters.
Nathan. The left
Where's
is
he at?
red to me, the white is yellow to me.
Okay.
And if I can't do anything to blues,
I will.
the odds of mezzing a white or a red is going to
Yeah,
be.
so I will. Wait. I have harmony. Hold up.
Okay, cool.
Wait, do I have harmony yet?
Does
Hold up.
that work on them?
Yep, works on all
Yeah.
outdoor stuff. Yeah, we were doing it at the bandit camps in Karana
Right.
months ago.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just give me a second here, Nathan. Once I hit this, you'll be able to pull the lefty. pull the left.
All right.
Do you have a bow?
No.
Oh, well. I maybe should have pulled.
Worked.
Is that your damage shield, Vendini?
Yeah, I tried to put it on you guys.
That's pretty nice, man. It's hitting for 10 points a pop now.
At 29, I get another one.
Hell yeah,
One at
bro.
29.
That's awesome.
I slowed. Yay! I did something.
Hey.
Thanks
Sit
for the
down.
follow, Corey Love. Welcome to the channel. If you like what you see here, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, ladies and gentlemen, and support if you can with a super chat, sticker, or a membership to keep this channel full time. Thanks to those of you who do support. Started full time in June.
After playing TLP last week, just don't look at the XP bar. Just don't look.
Just turn it off. Turn it
How
off.
far am I? Oh, I don't even have a bub in yet. A little bit more and I'll have one bub.
We killed what, 3 mobs? I haven't dinged. What's wrong with this game?
Last week
This
was
game
nuts.
is broken, clearly.
I'm doing slash
We
bug.
need 400% XP bonus, please.
Bounty, you didn't turn on your lessons.
Right.
Boy, it's coming for you, Bounty. Oh no, we came for Ren.
I am probably going to need to upgrade to Banded, honestly. We're getting into mobs that actually are hurting quite a bit. I'm going to have to stop caring about my visuals and actually
Yeah,
get geared.
if you want
I
to be
mean-
tanking, yeah.
Playing P99, I don't think you were that worried about visuals, were you?
Yeah, I am. I need my leather.
You gain party experience.
Alright, I'll handle pulling for the moment because I can harmony stuff. Oh my god, this cavern is pitch black.
Wait, aren't you an elf?
Yeah, but even with me, this is like pitch black. That's crazy.
Huh.
There's a torch further down, but that entrance is like, ooh.
Creepy.
Do you need a torch?
Oh, I can do a global light if I need to.
Are you carrying a torch for him, Vendini?
Always. Especially since he got rid of his beard. Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oops. Thought I gave it enough time.
Kind of nice not having the local villagers point and stare now when I go out for a walk.
Mm.
Diablo.
Yeah.
They called you Diablo?
No, but I've had so many people in the last like year and a half yell Santa Claus at me, and that got old after about first 10 times.
But it's almost Christmas.
Yeah, I don't get paid enough to be Santa.
We had a Santa Claus when we lived in Louisiana, and he was like lived around us somewhere because we always seen him out. But he like totally was like he legitimately looked exactly like Santa Claus. But he knew, he played along with it, and it was funny. So my daughter graduated from like elementary school. I guess he had a kid that did, and when we got done, my daughter was like, "Santa Claus came to see me graduate." I was like, "Oh yeah, he did."
Aw. Sitting at the mouth of the cave.
Hey, XP is flowing now.
I'm not gonna look. I refuse.
I did. Almost a
look.
bub still.
I'm gonna look once every hour.
Well, we've already been streaming since 6:30, so it's been an hour and a half.
Look, I gained a lot of experience from that first hour. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
life experience.
Life experience, yes.
I am
Might-
so much more mature.
Lessons were learned, mistakes were made.
Yeah.
Look, you can't learn how to win unless you learn how to fail. Okay, I'm still
Ah,
working.
You
still
learned
on
how to
the,
fell.
I'm on the failing
You
part.
definitely fell.
could use a clarity, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
You will never
Literally
need a
just faded.
you will never need to set a timer when it comes to clarity, because
Right.
everyone will start yelling.
Yeah.
Where's my clarity? I was
It's
literally
like
scribing
it's
at
that's why
people.
it called crack.
Because the enchanter cracks your skull eventually. Too much?
Wow, you're violent.
I know. I think I got everybody with that. Oh, I keep trying to right click on the spell gem. Oh, Curse of the Simple Mind. What does that do? Oh, it's a whiz and int debuff. Never mind.
I can say some people are born with it.
That's my curse.
Now he should have
Oh,
a Velium staff on him. Oh yeah, there you go, right there. That has a proc on it. Hell yeah. Procking items for the win.
Yep.
We're now augmented.
Thank you. Yes, augmentation is mandatory. I'm having to go pretty deep in this cave. Oh man, I got to a turn off. That's never good. Wonder if I could just get the one. Yep. I mean, the caves are pretty safe. We could probably come in after this pull. It literally is just a straight shot down. But actually, before we do that, let me check the other tunnel because it's not too far away. And there's one more mob I can pull before. And I don't know what the respawn is here, so we may get the entry respawn at some point.
Nope. Thought I waited. He's a quarter of health down. Get off me, bro. Thank you, Bounty.
of course. I just gave you symbol.
Oh, okay.
I hate this warrior. I gotta work on my pally. He like never has aggro. He's like the most worthless class in the game.
It's man.
Because he doesn't do damage. He like doesn't do anything. It's like absolutely awful playing.
Yeah, I'm missing my mage.
It's atrocious playing the warrior.
What level's your paladin?
Have to check, but I think what level we get to?
12
Oh,
maybe?
that night, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
you
think-
guys did something different.
Yeah, that was a different one. I think the one that we played that one time, Rimpo, when the guy helped PLS got to maybe 18. No, it wasn't
No,
18,
I thought it
maybe
was only like 10 or
14.
12, yeah, something like
I
that.
thought it was between 12 and 14, I want to say.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'd have to look. Pretty far behind.
Yeah, there's no fast or easy way to get that guy up to 30.
Nope.
I don't know that you'd have to get to 30, but you would need to get to at least to 25-ish. Otherwise,
There's a
these
blue
mobs
guy
will
over
be
there.
ripping you like a freight train. There's a blue guy out front?
Mhm.
Alright, I'm pulling a mob, so hopefully I don't get the ad.
No, you should be fine.
Is that the
Stay against the
respawn?
wall
That's
more.
the respawn. Okay, that's okay. That's decent
Oh,
timing.
he's wandering over here. Bounty? You're gonna get it.
Get out.
I'm gonna see if I can beguile him. I did.
I mean, even if somebody PL'd you, that's 20, 30 hours probably to get
Oh, yeah.
that character leveled up minimum.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it would take a lot of time.
And this is why charming mobs is so superior because they're worth like 3 or 4 players.
Yep. Very true.
Oh. Break. Let me see if I can get him again. Tashin. Come on, dude. Oh, you want to like me.
Get him back. Yep.
Got him. Yep.
Alright, well, it'll take a minute for those mobs to respawn. The rotation should be set, Nathan. After I kill this mob, we got one incoming. I need to step
Go back
away
and
for.
forth.
Well, yeah, I'll need to step away for a minute because I got to give medicine to the cats.
Okay.
So after this, you should be able to get the two because it should be one should be spawning at the door. Should be okay.
Okay.
If there's two, you can just hold tight, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I got to just give my antibiotics to the kittens. It's not a shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I was thinking I probably need to upgrade to Bandit or something because I am actually starting to just hold aggro all the time. I was doing it for a long time because I didn't want to have to worry about weight limits.
Yeah.
Because a ranger has no strength. So wearing leather is nice, but all right, looks like you got a spawn and the door. Oh, they're both up. Let me harmony.
Where are you harmony?
Well, it hits them
Right.
both, so just pick one and I'll just pull it.
Okay.
And then from here, you should have solo pulls on the way out. So, all
Your
Okay.
spirit of the wolf's gonna drop right away.
right, I'm gonna leave this guy on attack and go give my cats medicine.
All right.
Sway has sent me a tell. He's asking if we have room for one more necro.
What level?
I'll ask him. He's level 34. Did you guys want to invite Sway? Swayy. He's a necro if you want to have him.
We can't until Ren comes back.
Yeah, when
Oh,
that
is
comes back, we can. Did he want us to keep pulling from the cave, right?
Yeah.
No. Mid typing. Okay, good. Oh, okay.
It sounded like he was going to be gone for 5-ish minutes.
Think so, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I told him he's AFK for a few minutes, so. Give him clarity while he waits.
I mean, as long as nothing repops on me, should be good. What's that? Where did that come from?
Don't sit, Bounty. That is my pet being a
Oh.
nuisance. I got him back, though.
No, I meant the skeleton. Is that the necro?
That's the necro pet.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I'm sure he's waiting till it's, like, near dead.
Yeah, he didn't attack till quite late.
Does he know that we're waiting on Renfell to get back?
Yeah. Are you able to see in there well enough,
Yeah,
Nathan?
good. Yeah, good enough. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Because you don't have night vision as a dwarf, do you?
Heck no, dwarves are blind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every race I like in
humans.
EverQuest is blind. Humans, dwarves.
Yeah.
Alex wants to know if Sparrow, if you and Bounty are interested in the one chip challenge.
No.
No.
Heck,
I
no.
saw you.
It was awful, dude.
Yeah, you guys. Oh,
So gross, man. Ugh.
It-
No, that would
it
rip
might
my
kill
poor
me.
stomach. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. It's not healthy, I'll tell you that. Like, my brain continued all day telling me how big of an idiot I was.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Could you
back.
do
Welcome
me
back.
a favor? Could you invite Sway? I put his name in the chat.
He's right here, SWAYY.
Shoot, which one was my slow? Dang it.
I think we cleared out this cave.
Well, how
Renfell.
far did you go down? I'll tell you. I'll tell
Oh.
you what I had cleared. I'll go in with you real quick.
Okay. It is pretty good though, because it pops.
Oh no, these. If you haven't looked at the map, this cage system is huge.
Oh, my bad then. Probably kept going then.
No, it goes way down. And it's spaced enough you can clear it. So these are the two.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah.
He
So
just popped.
this was as far as I had pulled.
Yeah. I pulled one just a little bit further down at one point. I didn't see this room
Yeah.
at first.
And then I was by the time we killed this one, the respawn had happened at the front.
Nice.
But I think Sparrow has that captured now as a charmed mob. So
It's a good spot because like you said, it's easy to just come in, grab them.
yeah, and from here we can literally just look down south of us. There's another entrance. There's 3 mobs outside at the other entrance, plus there's more inside of that. And then as we get better and braver, we go into the tunnels. And as long as you're careful, there's not a ton of mobs inside. It's very spaced out, so it's pretty easy to just take your time and theoretically not die.
Completely gapping on what my slow is. Took it off my bar and I'm like,
what's it called?
oh, never mind. I found it. Languid pace. I don't know why I just had total brain gap, but got it.
So probably I need to find a smith who can make... See, right now, Nathan, we already got respawn at the cave entrance, so the pace is really good for us at this level. Get the first, 5, 6 mobs, and then we can duck down to the next cavern as needed. So what we really want to do is when Kel can get back with us, next week, next time we play or whatever, Crystal Caverns. because
Ooh,
we can
yeah.
start at the top, work our way down. All those mobs are 25 to 30 plus. They have like the oracles drop the bags, the rate reduction bags. There's all sorts of stuff in there. And if we're careful, we can easily do the entire outside of the Rygor fort, which is like late 20s, early 30s. The difficulty is there are occasionally, if you get too close to the inside of the fort, you can get some very red, like I think they're like 40, level 40 mobs.
Did you see Chat Bounty?
Who is Savvy, by the way? Or Sway? Who's Sway? Someone
Sway,
you know?
he's just somebody that asked if we had room for another.
Okay.
He's
I'm running back
patiently
down
waiting.
the cave to see if there's another one down here.
There probably won't, Nathan, because that was the respawn. So
You gonna pull from the other cave now?
I can if you want to wait on the one that's about to spawn at the entrance there.
Okay.
It's a long enough pull. If you get it, we can mez one of them.
Okay.
Very cool, guys. Sorry, forgot to mute.
He can't. He popped. I'm gonna go ahead and pull him.
Yep. I've got a white con incoming. Matter of fact, got plenty of time. I'll just root this guy. Mez at your leisure.
Is that?
Yeah, that was the add to Mez.
Oh, sorry. Totally missed it.
Am I on your pet? I can't tell. The
No,
one
I
beating
think you're
you?
good.
Okay.
No, that's not my pet. Got him rooted.
Yeah, the root helps a lot because that makes me be able to stand right up in his space and hold him.
I don't think any of these are respawned yet, so.
Yeah, a new P99 green server would be awesome.
Yeah, there's talks.
I
believe there will
want
be one
Velious.
soon.
I want
Next year.
Velious.
Yeah,
But
that
see,
would be cool.
this would force us to do it old school without getting any kind of,
Yeah.
buffs or hand-me-downs. We would have to grind for everything ourselves.
That sounds awful.
Hey, if the audience
That
is there,
sounds horrible.
if the audience
I
is
mean-
there, I got 2 incoming. One of them cast on me. I don't know who it was, so
One says he's a warrior. What's the other one say? Shaman. You gonna
get the
put
shaman,
first?
get the shaman, get the shaman. I'll root this. This bastard rooted me.
Trying to. Let me know if you get your root on it. Oh, I think mine landed. can enthrall it so it stops beating on you.
I'm not typing in group chat.
But only with a static group.
Only what with a static group?
A new P99 green.
Oh yeah, I'm
server.
not. I would not. No.
Oh
Mm-mm.
yeah, I wouldn't even
Never
try.
solo, right?
Yeah. To me, that's when it's not fun at all.
Yeah.
I don't even have a desire to play EverQuest at all without static group.
It. Yeah. It's the
I have,
only.
I have fun by myself in the very beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
The little
up to-
starter area.
Yeah,
For some
yeah.
reason, that's still a lot of fun.
To like level 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, on here, yeah.
and then you need a group.
Yeah, and on live, you can have some fun up to about maybe 10 to 15. in my
There's a
opinion.
reason, even live and TLPs eventually give you mercs,
Yeah.
because it is
Mhm.
group focused, centered, and you can't solo in a fun way once you're higher
Exactly.
level.
I feel like they overcomplicated the mechanics, though. I don't feel like they need to make it all that. You gotta
Oh,
pay
jeez.
them every so often and all that nonsense.
Yeah.
Alright, I was trying to get clarity up, but my pet broke. Just give me a sec.
But also prefer Lukeland.
Yeah, oh yeah, I would definitely. And with AA, are you kidding me? Like if they brought
Right.
a P, so if they had a P99 server with AA, that's gonna give us just the ability to earn AA and Lukeland that's like 2 years worth of content at the pace that we play.
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
the zones are massive. It's gonna take forever to get from 50 to 60. Not only that, but just getting to 60 in and of itself, even on TLP, is a slow process without XP pods. On P99, oh my god, with like hell levels and everything.
Yeah.
Sounds horrible. Oh, yeah, something faded, something else.
Demers has a good point. He says, I really hope the new green server gives a group XP bonus. No reason not to at this point. I would love there to be some sort of a bonus for having a full group, like
I agree with that.
give us like a 2% bonus per person in the group, so we get a 10% bonus when there's 5 other people with you. That's fair. Yeah, it's much better to let him do Engulfing Darkness because it also has like a dot component, as I remember. And he can't overwrite my snare, and I kept forgetting.
I am out of mana.
That sounds like a you problem.
Only if you're not getting hit.
I don't mind hearing that after everything's dead. That's a good time to hear those words.
Yeah.
Not when you first pull.
Yeah. You're like, we got
Oh, by
an
the way.
ad. I'm out of mana.
Yep.
It's like, oh
Oh, gee.
well.
I'm still gonna pull. You
Yeah,
should
pretty
you should
low,
have enough
too.
time to get to 15% or so.
You squeeze out a low level heal.
Just
Well,
don't heal the ranger.
I don't want the rotation to get broke.
Yeah, yeah.
This thing needs to stay charmed or we just kill it.
You want to kill it?
One last try. breaks again, he's a dead Tismac.
Did you hear that, Tismac?
We're having
Listen.
steak if it breaks again.
That's right. Ooh.
It's
Look
not
like
playing around, Tismac. We've done it before.
meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yep. I mean, have
Don't-
you seen the price of beef?
Don't tell them what happens when we're done playing. Don't tell them.
No. No. You're coming over for dinner.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna be a glorious dinner. It's got your
Oh.
name on it. Oh, he broke.
He did, but now we're fighting another.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to get my mana back.
Yeah.
Go do what you're told. Get over there. We're not attacking. He's telling me he's attacking. He's lying to me. There we go.
So do you want to kill that? Mob respawn.
Wasn't there chatter not too long ago about Daybreak working on something?
Yeah, there still is. They are working on
Okay.
something EverQuest related.
EverQuest related. But we
Yeah.
don't know what.
Nope.
Yeah, it could be a mobile game. It could be a RTS. It could be a. I mean, it could be anything. We just know it's EverQuest related.
I'd be betting on a
Yeah.
mobile game, to be honest with you.
That's what I would think too.
I
They've been
would
talking
bet-
about it forever.
Yeah, I would bet on that too. Smeedley wanted to do something mobile way back in the
Yeah.
day.
Autoplay EverQuest or something.
Raid Shadow EQ.
Yeah.
Well, they need some way of infusing more cash to,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
do agree
and,
with
and
that.
that is a lot of money. You will
Yeah.
make money.
mobile games are pretty much guaranteed.
Right now, you're printing money if you make a mobile game that's pay to win.
Just can't get into them for very long because they're all so addy and cash shoppy, and
Well,
I
they're
can't
not-
enjoy the game because
they're
it's
not-
constantly.
They're not addy if you pay for it.
Yeah, there's a lot of
No, they
people.
still make it where you want this perk. Here's
Y-
$5.99. Oh, you want to play more today? Here's $4.99.
And there's a lot
like,
of people with
annoying.
disposable income that
Yep.
love to pay
Yep.
it.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
not one of those people that want to do that.
I just never got over. I gotta admit, I just never got over that a phone is not for playing games. I just cannot bring myself to think otherwise. Like I even have bought games where you just pay for the game, and that's it. You know what I mean? Because there
Yeah.
are games like that, and I can't play those either. The phone is just not for games.
Yeah.
It's just not a good interface. We're used to keyboard and
Yeah.
mouse.
And I even bought the little thing where it's like Bluetooth, and it attaches to the side of the phone, so you hold it just like you would a Switch.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? I was like, I bet y'all play it then. Waste of money. I can't get over it. Like, I don't want to play. Because what gets on my nerves is, like, I can kind of forget that it's a phone, but then I get a Discord message or what, and I'm like, man, this is a phone. Why am I
Yeah.
playing a game on a phone? I got a PC sitting over there, you know?
I just started playing like a word game one. That's fun on my phone.
Yeah, my wife's really, for years, she's played that one. It's really popular, where you you unscramble, or no, you make as many words with the letters it gives you as you can. You know what I'm talking about?
That's the one I'm playing.
Yeah, my wife's
It's
played
fun.
that for years.
Yeah, it's fun.
She
But-
does it every day for a little
Yeah.
while.
I just started, I think, yesterday. I think that's the first mobile game I've had in probably 2 years. And I think I played one before that.
Oh, we got it named. Yaka Razorhoof. What is this guy? Yaka. Level 36. What's mana like?
50%.
That sounds juicy.
That's not too many heals.
That's at least 4, right?
4 or 5.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna want to fear kite this guy. So. Oh, did I miss? Is he still coming? Oh shit, he's still coming. Ah!
Run!
That's never a good
Well, I
sound.
ran back
Yeah.
around the corner to see if he was coming, and he was right there at the corner.
Boo.
He hit me for 84 twice in a row, so he's gonna hit like a
Ooh.
freight train. So make sure that
Ooh.
he's fear kiting.
Which
Get my
guy?
s-
Make sure your
That big
never
old
cell's
mind.
on.
dude. Oh my
Never
gosh,
mind.
he's
Oh
huge.
Very,
boy.
very obvious who you meant.
Gosh.
Okay.
That
So,
don't fail me now.
all right. So just beat him as he kites him, or what are we doing here?
Snared.
Oh.
Just I'm gonna kite him around until he's feared. All right, he's feared. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. And if he drops fear,
I'm not gonna even try to tash him yet because I don't want aggro.
watch Sway's health.
Oh yeah, we could use a heal money. Right, try a tash. I know. I think it landed.
Problem is if he runs us into the cavern, we're gonna get ads. All right, he dropped. If you've
Shot
got
me.
if you've got aggro, run away because he's gonna just wreck you.
See if I can land a slow. My pet's got aggro, so that's alright.
Yeah, it's okay if your pet has it because we'll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, when I get close, he gets on me. Just run into a little kick.
Oh, is he maybe rooted?
How many? Can you do a couple heals, Nathan? Or Bounty? Sorry,
Oh,
On who?
this time
on Drankin. We're feared again. We're good.
More off.
he's feared.
Better re-snare.
Man, why does he always have to fear towards the cave? Run the other way.
Yeah, because there's gonna be a respawn in this cave.
Halfway. For pops.
All right, he's on his way out.
He's running for the necro, probably.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he is re-snared. No, he resisted that one.
30% now.
I cannot slow this guy.
Just kill it. It's the same thing as a fear kite.
It is, yeah. With more control.
Right, you have to tell him where to run.
There's no point in trying. I'm just running out of mana. Since he's not hitting you guys.
There we go. We're good.
Beat him. It's almost down.
Guys.
Nicely done. And he dropped
Woohoo.
jack shit.
Aww.
Ah,
Okay, we can
Sparrows.
kill this guy.
Alright, kill Sparrow's pet.
Thank you. Yes.
We warned you. Well, Tismate.
Yep. Have been warned. We're warned.
You saw your boss just die.
Yeah, even with the tash on him. Doesn't want to stay charmed. And he's a blue, pretty sure. Yeah. Very resistant, as Ren said.
What the frack, bro? There we go.
There. Bye-bye, little guy. Yeah, big lame. I wonder if he's for a quest or something, or if he has a chance to drop.
Bet he does.
Think so?
Bet he's got a chance to drop something, yeah.
I got one more follower away till I hit the big old 250.
Might go give her a follow.
Says severe undercon, tons of HP, usually drops nothing, but he can drop Velium edged mace and gauntlets of power.
Mm,
I mean, that just sounds good.
does sound good.
Of power.
Gauntlets of power, AC 11, 5 strength, 20 hit point, warrior, cleric, paladin, shadow bar, souls of plate.
Oh yeah.
Velium, Sage Stone Mace, 3 wisdom, 3 strength. Cleric, paladin, ranger, druid, shaman.
Yeah, that'd be the big upgrade. Cow. Got the beef in the freezer, guys.
Beef. It's what's for dinner.
I always feel bad when we're all in like Discord chat and somebody joins. I forgot to Tash. Oh, I slowed him without Tash. Look at that. Nice. Whoop whoop, 250. Thanks so much, guys.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
I did. I think that's calming that popped over.
Nice.
Is calming the cyber nomad?
Yep. That's
Yes.
coming.
Yes. Thank you so much, calming. Appreciate it.
Great
Nice
job,
round,
calming.
250. That's awesome. That just feels good.
A quarter of the way to 1,000.
Oh my gosh, that seems so far away. Seriously. But
Like
someday.
two more weekends probably you'll have it.
Well, it only took 10 months to get 250. So yeah, a couple weeks
That's
should
when
do
it starts to snowball. If
Yeah,
things start happening, boom.
Snowball.
Yeah. But I'm totally having fun doing it, so it doesn't matter how long it takes.
Yeah, that's what it's about. It's about enjoyment.
Yeah.
And purpose.
I'm enjoying it a lot more now that I got rid of a lot of the nerves. Like I don't get nearly as nervous when I'm hitting that go live button as when I first started.
Shelly pukes.
You gotta think about it this way. The worst thing can happen is you make a fool of yourself, like I did earlier, and the audience has fun. Like that's the worst thing that can happen. So
yeah, totally.
It's not that big of a deal. I love making a fool of myself.
I was a little nervous how your one chip challenge was gonna go. Like, oh man, I hope he doesn't puke on stream.
I almost did. I had to start drinking because I felt it.
Yeah, but you made it past 5 minutes, didn't you?
I started thinking about. I don't know. I didn't time it, but I think I did. We rewatched it. It was quite. I made it quite a long time.
Oh, you did, yeah.
I started thinking about. I wonder what chemicals they put in there, and as soon as I started thinking about that, I was like, "Oh, I'm about to puke."
Well, and you said they made it taste so wretched.
Oh yeah, it's gross. Ugh. I think it's because all the dye.
Yeah,
I mean,
they made it really blue.
Yeah, they wanted you to be able to prove that you did it because it stained your mouth blue or whatever.
Ooh, this is a new one we haven't seen before. An auger.
Is that a healer?
Yep. It's definitely casting.
like he has a little axe for you.
He slowed me. And it's a shaman. Yeah, he poisoned me, he diseased me. I've got to, oh shit, my health is going way down fast.
Hey, can somebody root it?
Yeah, trying. Oh no, it wore off. Somebody else must have got it.
Yeah, somebody got it. As soon as it's rooted, I can grab it. It's about the only way I can.
And those dots are pretty brutal. I've still got this disease on me if anybody's got a cure disease. Poison dropped finally. That slow's still on me.
Oh, Sway says, "Does anyone want? Do you know what he's? Is that the Warhammer?" Let's see. Do I have a torch? Lantern. Where is he at? Excuse me. Gosh.
That disease. Does nobody have cure disease?
I don't think so.
I do not. I have. Oh, yes, I do. I'm lying to you. I do. I'm just letting you suffer, apparently.
Great liar.
I guess it's not that big of a deal. This one only does, it's just a reduction of all my resists. I don't think it's actually doing a dot.
Hmm. There's a ring war here. What is that?
The
Oh,
Ring
the
War is
war?
starting. That's for the Coldane Ring quest. They're going to start the raid in front of
Hmm.
the city. So if we want to watch that, if we're still around in an hour, that would be something that's really cool if you've never seen it before. It's
What is it?
waves. It's the last fight. So there's two major quest lines here: the Coldane Shawl quest and the Coldane Ring quest. And each quest has about 8 or 9 steps, and they involve lots of stuff. It's months and months and months of questing and raid mobs and all sorts of stuff. The culmination of the ring quest is you have to defend the city of Thurgadden from the giant invasion, and they charge the city in waves, and you have to have a raid force of a lot of people to be able to defend the Thurgadden entrance. And there's like Thurgadden mobs that spawn. You have to defend them from being killed. It's a huge, huge event, and it's the culmination of like months of work. It's quite possibly the most epic quest chain I've ever completed in a video game ever.
Sounds really cool.
I think it's more difficult than the epic weapon quests, to be honest with you.
Wow.
More time consuming,
Whoops.
way more requires way more teamwork.
More people in general, I would say, right? Sounds like it. Total number of players.
Did your disease go away?
No, I still have it.
Then my cure doesn't work.
Okay.
I'll try mine.
Can anyone use the white scaled tunic that I just dropped in chat?
Did that do it, Ren?
Nope, still on me and
Ooh.
ticking.
Okay.
Sway has cured disease, he says.
Oh, I just did cure disease.
He's higher level though, so I don't know if that made a difference.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Nobody can use that tunic?
Nope.
Alright, it's just somebody from my channel was asking if we needed any of a couple pieces of gear. The weapon wasn't, because we all have better weapons, but I think it actually faded.
Oh, dang. Anyone dared to look at their XP bar?
Yeah, I keep it up all the time as a torture device.
Does,
Oh,
it
I
inter-
almost got a bub.
does it interrupt bandaging when you're poisoned?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Heal aggro.
See?
I did put endure poison and endure disease on you guys for a future poisoning and disease
Saw
episode.
Saw
that.
that, yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I believe that's the first time I've ever casted this.
Loam encrusted road. Oh, that looks nice.
That'd be a great wizard or mage or enchanter.
See, that's the stuff that
Yeah.
drops in the hole. That's why you want to go to the hole, because you get a full set
Mm.
of that loam encrusted gear.
Really?
It's
Wow.
really easy to get. It literally is just a matter of you're killing all the trash mobs all the way down to the docks. No drop off. Not lie. That's a lie. There is a drop off. I might. Oh shit.
What?
This is a spirit caller. He killed my spirit of the wolf, and he just cast a listless power on me, so I am debilitated. Oh, and then he just poison dotted me.
Oh no.
Oh, Mr. Brain is telling me I didn't remember that part. Hold up. During the ring war, during the ring war, the entire zone despawns while the event is going on. So we'll be forced to call it quits whenever they start the ring war.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
But that'll be something fun to just go watch from a distance.
Watch. Yeah, heck yeah.
that sweet clarity on everyone.
Thank you.
Working in game development, Renfo, what do you think? What do you think? Just obviously guesswork. What do you think it would do? How many players do you think would come for, let's just say, the initial first 30 days if they launched EQ1 with like same gameplay, classic EverQuest, Unreal Engine 5 though, like cutting edge graphics? Like, how many people do you think would show up?
If they could manage to pull off a carbon copy, like what version of EverQuest are we talking about?
Classic, like
Yeah,
P99?
you're gonna get the
yeah,
P99 crowd. That's 1,000 people. That's it. That's all you're gonna
in
get.
Unreal Engine 5, you don't think a ton of
No,
people would
no
just be
one,
like, I've always
no
wanted to try
one,
EverQuest?
no one wants those old school mechanics
Well, let
like
me
that
rephrase
way.
it. Let me rephrase it. Better UI, like upgraded stuff like that. Otherwise, it would look really weird, I think, in Unreal Engine 5. But, like, I mean, just like the leveling up experience is the same. The spells are the same. They just look way cooler.
I
The
don't,
UI is updated. So,
I don't think you're gonna get more than at most maybe 5,000 people. I just don't think there's an
really?
audience. I don't think if there was an audience, they would all be playing
That's
on
not true though, because a
P99.
lot of them can't. They want to. I probably talked to 5,000 people myself who say I would play EverQuest. I've always wanted to. I cannot stand that UI. I don't know what the hell's going on, and I quit.
Yeah, well, they could
I
play.
probably talked to 5,000, just me.
They could
that say
easily
that.
play TLP because that's an equivalent experience with better graphics. It's
That
not the same.
okay to us that UI makes sense. To a new player, it is outrageous because
That loot
we've
window.
I've got people that came with us in the last TLP and they're like, dude, this horrible UI, I don't, and they just don't want to play. It has nothing to do with the gameplay. It's just all about like, dude, what is up with this? Like, I know it makes sense to us, but it doesn't to new players that played modern MMOs, but they've always wondered what's up with EverQuest. They can't even dig in their teeth in.
I just can't
Can't
get
get past
behind
it.
based on the data that I've seen, and it's I'm a couple years behind the times now. But based on all the data I've seen and people I've talked to and worked alongside, there's just not an audience for that level of hardcore. Because you're telling people no mini maps, you're telling them corpse runs, you're telling them full loss of gear.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that. They'd have to do like a TLP style.
If they did a TLP
with
style,
maps, good maps, not the
oh now we're
not the
talking
ones they
something.
use now.
Hang on, if we're
Yeah, well,
talking,
I wasn't, but now we are.
if we're talking TLP version of EverQuest, okay, we're gonna launch a progression server using Unreal 5. I think you're getting 50,000.
But much larger time frames, right? Like they wouldn't be like, oh, we're going to release an expansion.
No, like every
a
3
couple
months,
of months.
something like that.
It might even be longer. It might be like we'll release a new expansion once a year.
Yeah.
Like
I
more like WoW Classic expansion. 16, 18 months. What do you think about that? Because you got to think they'd be rebuilding all this. So I don't think they'd be running through expansions that quick if they were rebuilding.
Remember, they released Kunark and Velious in the same year.
Mm-hmm.
So they were up to Velious a year and a half after the game came
They
out.
had a
They already had it built though.
Yeah, they had
They
a
already had
ton
it
more. Yeah, the first expansion technically was originally supposed to be part of OG EverQuest, so I don't know. They were pretty far along on it. But I'd also mentioned that they had a way larger development team back then and a lot more funding. It was Sony.
I'm just saying, on a TLP that would release an expansion every 6 months, I'd be fine with that. I think that's enough time to sink your teeth into it and really
So
enjoy it.
But to answer your question, I think you've got 50,000 people that would pretty much be a shoe in for a progression server TLP of EverQuest, but using Unreal Engine 5, great graphics, better UI, all that stuff. I think you could get 50,000 people. I think because but remember, even the TLPs as they are now are only getting, I believe, 20,000 ish. 25,000. I think you would get a whole slew of new people because it's Unreal 5. So you would
Yeah.
be able to probably double those numbers, but I still don't think you're going to see more than 50. I really don't.
You don't think you'd hit 100,
No, you
150K?
need a new game to get 100,000 people. Like
Do you
it's
think a new EverQuest would
yeah,
get
oh
that?
fuck yeah, a new
Yeah.
EverQuest. Like if they
I
actually
think it
came
could
out
hit
and announced,
500K.
oh, easily, if they announced that
Yeah.
EverQuest 3 was actually coming, I think you're talking 500,000 guaranteed.
All right.
Um,
Because I really love playing this. Because I'd agree with that. I think 500,000. Maybe they might hit 1 million at some point.
well, I think you're guaranteed 500,000. A
Yeah.
million is definitely possible over the first year or two if the initial game experience is good enough to get the word of mouth out there. Um, if they pull a new world, that's not going to be the case. You
No
know what I mean?
PvP, please.
Okay. Now I want to play another game. What if this is really not going to happen? But we're just having fun now. What if they said, Unreal Engine, or I'm sorry, forget about Unreal Engine, just a really good, high fidelity, really cool graphics, looks great, very fantasy, looks amazing. EverQuest 3, this is not going to happen. We're just playing pretend. But you can carry over your characters from EverQuest 1. Now they have to start at level 1, but you keep all your achievements, all the things you had done, maybe the cosmetics for the gear, and stuff like that. Do you think that would give them more success, or do you think that
I
wouldn't
don't.
matter?
I don't think it would matter, to be honest with you, because how many people have quit playing that game 20 years ago and no longer care about or know about their characters? There's a very small amount of people who actually play live and
Yeah.
care about the characters enough to carry them over. Um,
That's what I thought they were going to do with EverQuest 2. I thought you'd be able to just because it was the first time anybody had ever done a sequel to an MMO, and I just figured that you know what I'm saying? Like I just thought your character would somehow go over to EQ2 when they first announced it.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't know about the numbers, but EverQuest 2 I think came out too soon. EverQuest 1 was
yeah,
still doing really well, and they
yeah.
cut their own throats by splitting the fan base.
I think they tried something that nobody else did, though. I think they were like, "Hey, big competition's coming. You know, um, there's only so much we can do with this engine to compete. Let's try to make a better graphics and let's try to compete. With the EverQuest brand." And at the time, it sounded pretty smart because EverQuest was the big dog. Like Blizzard was scared they could not conquer EverQuest. Um, it was the big dog.
But if they put the same amount of energy and programming that they put into EverQuest 2 back into EverQuest 1, I
Yeah,
think they would have been more successful.
I think you might be right in retrospect.
Right. Retrospect, right? 2020 vision.
Yeah. And I'm
But
not gonna lie, not having Brad McQuaid fully on the team really hurt him because, he's really good at setting a vision. He's really good at that. So I think that hurt EverQuest 2 a lot. That he was in some weird role, not in the trenches, and
it was too soon. Like if it was 10 years later, maybe, but this was 5 years later from an incredible game that was successful, roaring.
We really enjoyed it. We had a lot of friends playing EQ2, and we
I
played
liked
for
it too.
years.
Yeah,
So it's
Sure, but it was a split in the community.
big
was.
time. Yeah.
I think you were gonna get that anyway with WoW.
I
A
was
lot of
happy to
people
move
left.
to EQ2 because honestly, after I'd been playing EQ1 by 7 years at that point, and I was ready to move on to something different. It was like God
What
of War.
wasn't it 5?
No,
2004? That's only 5 years later.
it was was it 2004? I feel like it was later than that.
Yeah, I agree. Carl and Chat saying they just didn't know. I mean, it's not really crazy to put out a sequel to a hit game.
I guess
5
you're
years
right. It was
later.
2004.
Yep.
Yeah.
I felt
It's
like it
just
was
EQ was
7 years.
EQ was
MMOs are
still
just different.
rocking at that point, and it's like, what? Why are you releasing EQ2? It was a little too soon. They should have waited 2, 3, 4 years.
But didn't WoW and EQ2 come out at the same time? That's
Yes.
probably like
No.
Nathan said, who they were directly competing with.
Yeah.
Yeah, WoW came out like a month later or 2 weeks later
Right.
or something.
Right.
It
Yeah.
was really
A month
close.
later. I
Right.
think, yeah, but I'm
They
saying
both
they put,
they both had spies too. Like
Yeah.
right.
Sony had spies at Blizzard, and Blizzard had spies at EverQuest, and they were
Mhm.
literally playing off of each other.
Yeah.
That's why there's so many things that you're like, well, that's weird that this one has griffins That one has griffins that fly you, to different spots. I mean, there's just so many things that it was like they were just both trying to do kind of the same thing but better. And EverQuest 2 made a big mistake by going with the single thread. Uh, they thought that was going to be the future of CPUs too.
Yes, they were banking on a 10 gigahertz CPU around the
Yep.
corner. Here we
Yep.
are, what, 15, almost 20 years later, and we're only getting what, 4 or 5 gigahertz?
Yep. That was a big. I mean, they just had to take a guess at where the technology was going to go, and they just happened to pick the wrong one. That hurt them a lot too, because
Yeah.
a lot of people tried EverQuest 2, liked it, but it ran like garbage, and WoW ran buttery smooth, and that was all.
Yes.
Mhm.
I think that's what hurt them the most.
Yeah, I think so too.
I've seen some of them, Christopher. Yeah,
Because, I don't know, EQ2, I think, is a really good game. So
It
Mhm.
is.
it is a good
yeah.
game.
It,
Yeah.
it is if you're starting out in it, but if you've already played EQ1 and you're deep in it, it was a hard break for me to do.
you see, I
It wasn't
came over
hard for
from
me.
EQOA, so I started playing PS2 EverQuest, which is similar to this, but way better. Just kidding.
I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed leaving the kind of camp and grind like we're doing for the more quest based back then.
I
I
was
was
very
ready for a
happy.
change.
Yeah, I was ready for a change. But I had already cleared all of Planes of Power. We were in Gates of Discord, and I just wasn't that expansion did not really impress me that much because it was just more AA and a Berserker class, yay! And then EverQuest 2 was right around the corner, so I was like, I'm ready to try that. Those graphics look amazing. And then I got in, and it was
Yeah.
like,
Mhm.
there's quests and there's dungeons and there's, it's a
On the
linear
talking dude,
experience. Yeah, the
that blew
talking
my
was
mind. The
huge.
NPCs like calling
Yeah.
out to you and stuff. I was
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, this is so immersive.
But
Um,
like I said, if they put that kind of effort into EQ1, it would have rocked.
Yeah, but the hardcore people don't want you to change EQ1. They enjoy it the way it is, so that people would
Neckbeards.
dig in. If they changed EQ1 to EQ2, there'd be a lot of angry people. Kind of
There's
nice to have both flavors.
about 700 angry people. It's...
Hey,
No,
now,
there's more than
now,
that who played P99.
now it's time for the age-old question: should they have continued working on EverQuest next and not just gave up on it?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
they
Yeah,
should
they
have
should have.
continued.
How
Yes.
stupid was that to just be
Yes.
like,
That was
it's
dumb.
not fun. Well, make it fun. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? It's
You've
your
invested
job.
you've invested millions of dollars and hundreds of man hours of development at this point. You've been
Yeah.
promoting the fuck out of it across social media and everything else. People have pre-ordered, they've put thousands of dollars
Yeah.
into it. That I cannot, to this day,
That was so stupid.
I do not understand what was going through their heads to want
That's
to
like
cancel
super
that.
villain. That's super villain work they did there. You know,
That
like
just feels super shady.
yeah, like why would you
Mhm.
do that? Especially because a landmark, man. People had poured so many hours into that and done so many cool, freaking, amazing things. And okay, EverQuest 2 wasn't, or EverQuest Next wasn't fun. Okay, I believe you. They probably were right. It probably wasn't. Make it fun. Let people test it. Let them tell you what would make it better. Whatever it takes. I don't know. Why would you just be like,
Everything they explained in the keynote when they announced EverQuest Next, everything they explained in that keynote, like with the evolving cities that would change depending on what was happening in the nearby environment, with like if the goblins were there, then this would happen, and if the goblins got wiped out, this would happen because the ecosystems would change, and then the destructible environments, the verticality and everything else. I was like, all of that sounded absolutely amazing to me, and I was
Yep.
100% on board. And then they were
Yep.
like, "It's just not working the way we want." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Like,
Then
I
make it work.
yeah.
That sounds like a delay, not a cancel. That sounds
Okay.
like, guys, it's going to take a little longer. We're going to have to do some more testing because there's just something not quite fitting with our vision. Not a, we give up.
So now you've triggered some of my memory cells. I was watching the guy from Monsters and Memories, that the developer, the main guy. He worked on EQ2. He was in the trenches and kind of knew some of the developers and the people at the time who were working on EverQuest Next. And he said, as much as you didn't like the ponytail guy and somebody else, they were the main visionaries of that game. They were the ones pushing all this stuff. And for whatever reason,
Yeah, you might want to heal.
Yeah, the Necro, by the way, just contacted me in chat and said Go ahead and kick me if you want. I had to run up the road a mile, and I caught a flat tire. I'm not even kidding. Thanks for having me.
Who's that?
The Sway.
Just Sway.
our
Oh,
necro.
Sway. I don't mind if he
Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry about that. I almost died. But so he said Ponytail Guy and somebody else were the main visionary people. They were pushing everything. They were the ones keeping things in check and moving it forward. And then for whatever reason, they left for another project. And then they were left helmless. And they were saying how they were floating. There was also no guide, no direction, and they had no idea how to move the project forward. And that's why it ended.
You hire somebody. That's what you do. That's the
Right.
obvious solution. You hire somebody to take over their role.
But
And
no one had their vision apparently. Now, this is coming from the mouth of the Monsters and Memories guy who was on
yeah,
that
I
team.
believe him. I believe him.
Well, this
But that's what they do. And the other thing, and Carl just said it in chat there, is that you realize they ran out of money. But Landmark would have gotten them money. Like, if the funding was an issue, people liked Landmark. I'm pretty sure it was doing pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
That was a moneymaker to fund the project right there. And to make content for your freaking game. Like, I mean, how much better can it get for a developer?
it was a brilliant concept because they were doing revenue sharing with the creators. So I mean, it's a win-win for everybody.
Yeah. And then to cancel Landmark.
Yeah, but I do want to.
Such a bizarre move.
You triggered something when you said that the lack of once they left, the vision left. So I'm gonna I can't specifically mention names of any project when I'm the one bringing up this point, but I would say there's another good case study you can look at of a game that once it lost its visionary completely, by all intents and purposes, has bombed, um, because there are projects where the vision, if you don't have, and it doesn't matter if it's the vision is coming from a single person, two people, three people, whatever, once the visionary leaves the project or is no longer associated with the project, it's very hard for any project to stay on track.
Yeah, it's gonna be different. Yeah.
Exactly. No, that's exactly what it sounds like happened with EQ Next. They had no idea how to move it forward because no one really understood what they were going after, and they didn't either like it or understand it. And it was just, no one came up as the main leader anymore. So they're like just fell apart.
It's a shame.
Yeah, it is a shame. But when I heard that, I was like, huh. But yeah, he was not easy to work with or to get along with, but
I could tell that.
he was the visionary for EQ Next. It really was his baby.
You don't mean Ponytail Guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, my least favorite person.
I know, but that was a double-edged sword for EQ Next, unfortunately.
I don't know why everybody has beef with the guy. I never had any issues with him.
Oh, he was a jerk.
Skeevy.
But why do people say that? Because I never saw that side.
That's how I felt about him.
But
he had a bad vibe for one thing.
Yeah.
Just the way he talked just was very condescending and
very condescending.
Yeah,
he was always smirking every time he was talking about the game, like, huh, you idiots believing every word I say.
Yeah,
that's how I felt he was talking to me.
It really was not.
Programmers like the Monsters and Memories guy said that when they worked with him, he would totally disregard them, make them feel like they were nothing and small. And he himself even said, I would never work with this guy ever again. He worked with him on one project. He said it on live stream.
That's the vibe that came across. So,
because that came out after somebody else he was interviewing said that, and he just echoed it.
Hey, Vendini.
What about Vendini?
You want something cool, Vendini?
What? Roots?
Yeah, here, I'm gonna give you something. Oh wait, that's Ranger only. Never mind. Hang on.
Oh.
I lied. It's Ranger only.
Psych.
Doggone it. I thought that was a druid
Hey, look
thing.
at this. It's cool. Oh, wait a second. It's not for you.
Hang on.
You can't have it.
No soup for you.
McBrain just gave me some stuff, so I was trying to find some stuff to give to people. Hold up. I can give this bounty. Hey, I'll just put this in chat.
I'm a cleric.
Oh, sorry. It's I forget you're not on your wizard here. So this will be Sparrow. You should be able to use this. Yes.
Let's see.
It should be better than anything you've got.
What's he giving you?
Oh, nothing. Oh, yeah, I'm wearing an AC1 wristband. Thank you.
Yeah. The rest of it's not probably gonna be any good. What do you have for earrings? This is for Sparrow.
Earrings, I have a
Got one
+5
creeping up on
charisma
us.
on one, +5 charisma on both.
Those are better than this.
You want me to grab his blue?
Nathan, what do you have for your face?
My face? I don't have nothing.
All right, here.
Thank you, Mr. Brain.
Thank you.
I think that's
It was
all
a
I can
big
do at
upgrade
the
for my
moment.
wrist.
Let me grab his blue right here.
Yeah.
Just stand right there.
I just got a big ass stick to practice with.
That is a big
Whoa.
ass stick.
It has an effect on it too. Let me see if I can do this. I forget how to do. Is it right click? How do you use an item? Like if an item has a, or is it a proc maybe?
If it's a proc, then I think it has to be in one of your like character slots, and then you right click on it. I think.
Like it can't
No,
If
be
it's a
equipped.
clicky, if it's a
That's
clicky.
a clicky. Yeah, not a.
I think it must be a proc. Then let's try this. Yeah, that's a proc. Oh, Mr. Brain says it procs. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's a proc, I guess.
Oh, then it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Let me look this up real quick. This is a combat casting time. Oh, it's a level 46 proc though. So that's a direct damage proc. So it's not going to proc until 46. Still, pretty cool. That's a nice two-hander that I can work on practicing with. Sorry, I got sidetracked with all the gear stuff. I guess I never saw I never saw the snide side of Ponytail that you guys were mentioning.
Did you ever work with him?
No, but I've watched a lot of videos and never
Oh,
got
well,
that
no.
impression.
People who worked with him can tell you.
Yeah, but I I appreciate that, but at the same time, I don't know. I guess I don't want to step on any toes by saying stuff like that. But I've always found that if one or two people have a problem with something, that's one thing. But you're never going to get the full picture from one or two people saying something.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
That's true.
I've heard a lot of people in public, a lot of the public who like he's an asshole. I'm like, how do you know he was an asshole? Like, where are you getting the asshole vibe commentary from? Because I never got that watching him give keynote presentations. I just saw a
That's exactly where I got it. Was watching him give keynote presentations, and I told my friends I was that person. They were all excited about the game, and I said, from watching him, this guy is totally a sleazeball. This game is never coming out, and they were ticked off at me because I was that Debbie Downer, and I totally read it. And I'm a very good judge of character.
hmm,
I could tell.
I know a lot of
And
people did. He was kind of a scapegoat. I remember for a lot of issues.
yeah.
Because people just generally didn't like him. Like I remember people were mad about something about I think it might have been an alpha release date or something like that. And everybody was blaming him because they said that he said they literally call him Ponytail Guy.
This
That he promised them, but actually, if you go and look, he didn't say that. Smedley did.
Yeah, so
Um,
the reason I bring that up is because I have definitely taken the brunt of bullshit anger on the internet from people who just don't understand the whole Saga of the Semia situation.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And so I sympathize with someone who gets called an asshole just because people have this opinion of it. That's why I'm genuinely curious, because I never got that vibe watching any of the keynotes and stuff. And yet I've heard, because I know the scapegoat thing is legit, because I have seen him get blamed for all sorts of stuff related to EverQuest Next. And the vitriol that people have on the internet is just ridiculous to some degree of the way people aren't willing to go beyond a headline and they just associate guilt with someone because so and so said so, or such and such rumor said this or that. And I've never been able to find anything about that guy that suggests that he was actually a bad project manager or anything.
No, I think he was probably a good at his job. If I had to guess, he was probably pretty good, especially based off of what the information coming from people like, hey, once he was gone, we couldn't find direction anymore. That sounds like he was good at his job. He just wasn't a likable guy to most people. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And
That
I
doesn't
trust
mean you're
my gut.
bad at your job. There's somebody in chat said earlier, and it's very true in business. Like, we used to actually tell because it's pretty common. Somebody works their way up, they get into management, they're trying to do the right thing, their crew or their team gets mad at them, or they're not the favorite or whatever, and their feelings get hurt because they thought they'd be the best boss ever. And it's like, well, hey, just because your team doesn't like you doesn't mean you're bad at your job. Sometimes being good at your job means your team are not going to like you because you're doing it correct and they want the path of least resistance, and that's not the path they need to go down. So I could see that he's just not a likable guy for most people. That's an opinion, so that can vary. And also, because he was ahead of the project that went to crap, he did leave. We don't know the full story, but he did leave. That makes it easier for people to point the finger at him. And then it never happened, so therefore he's a bad guy. And that's all it really takes. That's all it really takes. And what happened to him, who knows? I don't even know the guy's name.
He's another.
Actually.
Yeah, I did look him. I looked him up about a year ago. He's the head of another project. Which one are you on, Nathan?
Oh, I'm on the warrior down here tonight. Oh, we need to get the spirit caller first.
Yeah,
probably.
that's the dangerous one.
Buffing everyone.
It's rooted.
Yeah, Renfail is streaming right now. RENFAIL.
Yep.
Somebody in chat was asking. He's streaming right now with me, playing and talking here. Saga of Leukemia, the head of the project when it was that game.
Get off me.
Getting that one rooted, so you should be good to go now.
Try this again. Nothing.
The warrior's rooted.
Mm-hmm.
You should move away from it, Nathan.
Yeah, unfortunately, Spirit Caller's rooted too, so you just have to come to this side. Oh, nope, we're good. Oh, and I gotta get the warrior again.
There, it got messed.
And I probably broke the mez with the root because it has a damage associated. Rooted again. Back to the Spirit Color. But yes, I am streaming most times. YouTube.com/Renfail.
Ooh, blinded me.
I am out of mana.
Well, I'm going to switch back to my dual wield because I'm noticeably different in DPS here.
No, that was messed. Oh my gosh.
I think
Oh.
I think Sway is back. I think that's
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
There,
he
I
is back.
rooted it.
Nice.
There we go. Almost out of mana though, or at least low.
I was also out of mana when Bounty was.
All right. Did anyone not get clarity that needed it?
The warrior, I think.
Is it? Oh, maybe sway.
I'm good. Swift like the wind is fading though, so I'll take a augmentation when you get a chance. That's a huge difference in DPS between these two weapons and that one-hander, because the one-hander doesn't have a proc, and that two-hander doesn't have a proc, and these two weapons have procs. So that was huge DPS difference. So yeah, I
Is
will.
there something on you, Drankendor? You don't need an augment, I'm guessing. It didn't take when I tried to cast it for you.
I don't think so.
Said it wouldn't take.
He might have still had Swift like the wind,
Oh,
because
maybe I
mine
did
was
then.
just fading when I asked.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't have it now.
Oh, you don't have it now?
Uh,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun.
I don't have to mid. Go. How's everybody doing on time tonight? It's 9:30 my time.
I just need a couple of kills and I ding 30. I'm just hoping we make
Nice.
it that far.
Yeah, I've got almost half a
I'm
level.
2 bubs away from 30. And is 30 a hell level?
Yes.
Oh,
We're
great.
all hell
It's the
levels.
first. It's the first hell level. Yeah.
It's best just to pretend like you'll be 30 forever. And then
Yeah.
when you finally do ding, just be like, oh, yeah, there is more levels. Cool.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
That's the best way
Give
to
you
do it.
bounty, or he can give you mana, I think, bounty. I think that's why Sway is asking. He can give you mana, like transfer or something.
Another caster incoming.
Back in the day, I didn't understand hell levels. I just thought that was the natural progression of how long it was going to take. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there you go. They found his name. What's up? I don't know what's up with the nickname.
Champion ad.
Dave Smoke Jumper Georgeson.
Dave
That's
George.
ponytail?
Dave Georgeson.
That's-
Yes, yes.
Okay.
And his smoke
What's-
jumper was his handle.
Oh, I think I remember seeing that.
Yeah, I looked him up about a year ago. He's ahead of some other project the last time I had looked.
Really?
It's not in game dev though. He moved out of game dev.
Yeah, I feel like you kind of had.
To be honest with you, yeah.
He didn't play well with developers and programmers.
Yeah, I do still think though that it could very well be like Renfell was saying though, like that doesn't necessarily mean he was bad.
Oh,
No, but if you piss off your whole team and they don't want to work with you and they want to leave and never do anything with you, it's going to be hard to finish a project
And it's gonna be
without
hard to start a
programmers.
new one too.
Right. nobody wants to work with you, and it's a bad, you have a bad name with that. You're not going to get the talent.
But is it really everybody or just one or two people? Because I'm only ever hearing for this for the first time tonight, and it's one person from the Monsters and Memories team.
And somebody he was interviewing without feeding him. He got it as a response, and he goes, "Oh, interesting," and he said, "Let me share my story." He's
Dirty.
very
Grass.
condescending.
When I
Congrats.
feel some about that way about somebody, and my gut's definitely telling me that's what he is. Before I ever heard anything about this guy, I didn't know who he was. And then you hear other people say the same things. You trust your gut.
Have any of you ever visited Glassdoor, the website?
Yes. What a
Okay.
mess.
So that
I feel
that's
like that's not good. I don't
that
think
that's
Glassdoor
exactly
is a good
that,
website.
well, that's why I'm kind of, yeah, because what usually happens is you get one disgruntled employee who goes and posts
Oh yeah.
something, and then suddenly you've now got an echo
And
chamber.
I worked for a company where we had to check our glass door, right?
Yes.
And I'm telling you, I knew the entire story from all perspectives as a district manager. I knew exactly what went down, right? And I would read the stuff they would write, and it would make me so angry because it's like,
Not what
wow,
happened. Not what
yeah,
happened.
what a way to twist what happened and make it seem like you're so innocent when you did something so screwed up. The company had no choice but to let you go. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, you did something so messed up that nobody on this planet would actually agree with. And yet, here you are in Glassdoor making us look bad. Dude, I hate Glassdoor.
I
Such
I
bullcrap. Because
I'm,
we would get in trouble for it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's
for
like,
sure.
because it makes us look bad. And it's like, well, what do you want me to do? Like, there's nothing I can do. They're pissed they got let go. But they got let go for, like, the best reasons ever, Like, not eligible for unemployment. You know what I mean? Like, they legitimately had to go. They were really bad apples and did really bad things. Yeah, I'm real easy to persuade that people sometimes form cliques and within a work group, and they all decide together that somebody is awful when really they're not. They don't understand the clear picture. So not many people in a company see the full picture.
Right.
Like developers don't see the full
No,
picture.
they don't.
Um, and I've known that just from hang on, I might turn that off. That's gonna go
There's
off.
two mobs
So
coming in, by the way. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm hesitant to cast any sort of judgment, because I just can't know.
I don't even know why there was an alarm set. Probably meant for AM.
One of those is rooted.
All right, hang on. Okay, well, there's the one that's not rooted. Click said this entire combo is the Twitter programmer Elon scenario.
It really is, because, Elon Musk came in and bought the company and said, performance, I need to, it's now a private company, and I have to make this investment work. And so I'm going to fire a whole bunch of people. It sucks to be on the end of that firing stick. It absolutely sucks.
Yeah.
And it's going to piss a lot of people off. But does that make Elon Musk a bad person?
We don't know.
People who have never been a business owner, I kind of feel like those people lose the right to make those kind of complaints, because you've never been in that position where you've had to make a decision between keeping the company afloat and firing some people. And it's easy to cast judgment when it's a billionaire. He's got money. He can afford to make it work. And I just,
yeah, but it's very different. So
Yeah.
I like to explain it like this. If you've got $400 in your bank account, that's all you got, right?
Yes.
And you have to use 350 of it, right? Or 100 of it even. That's 1/4 of your money. Is that worthless to you? No, it's not. He spent a lot of money buying Twitter. I don't give a crap how much he makes. Do the percentage on how much he's worth. It was a good chunk of his money, and you would respect that out of that much percent chunk out of your money,
Yeah.
He wouldn't be rich if he didn't,
Yeah. And he's got to make it work, and
I'm not siding with him. I don't even know the story. I'm just saying, I don't get into all that because we only hear the victim, that side of the story. And a lot of times companies won't make an official statement because
Sure.
they can get in trouble if they do.
Well, that's exactly why I'm
But there's
talking about the David George, whatever his name is, situation. Like there was never any official company statements and all this stuff, so we just can't know. Like it, it's it's easy to hate, quote unquote, the boss. And that's part of the response. That's part of what happens. You kind of accept that when you're the person getting the boss's paycheck. Like that's kind of part and parcel with being in that position. Is you're willing to take that, and you also have to be willing to accept the fact that there's going to be sometimes when you can't talk about what happened, and you're going to have to just suck it up. That some people are going to hate you for no reason other than they think they should hate you, and or they've been told to hate you, and it sucks. It sucks.
yeah,
I've had a number of bosses. I've had some bosses that were great and other bosses that were not great. And they're both bosses, both managers. They had to do the same thing, but some knew how to do it nicely,
Sure.
gracefully, with
yeah,
tact and style, and others were just jerks with using swear words and just
yeah.
uncalled for language and actions. Just because they're a boss doesn't give them the right to do that. Because
Well,
I've seen,
There's a
some
good
people can't handle the power either.
correct. There's a good quote out there that bosses a leader is in the trenches with you, doing it by example, right? They're in the trenches, working the hours, leading by example. That's
yeah,
why
I've had
I look at
wonderful bosses.
I've looked at Elon
Go
Musk as
ahead.
kind of like sleeping under the desk. He's leading by example. And then you go and you have guys that are bosses who point the finger and say, "My way or the highway. If you don't do this, I'm going to fire you." Um, those are the ones that suck to work for because
yeah,
um,
true.
they're the ones who yell at you and they
And
want you to
I
be a
don't
I
clock
know.
puncher.
and I don't know if Elon Musk is this guy or not, but I've also worked for people who were great leaders, right? And they put in the time and the hours, but they went too far, right? Like they
Sure.
expected everybody to give up their whole life for the job.
I think
And it's like,
he's
hey, bro, you can't
definitely
ask everybody to do that, right?
the
And from what I understand, from the little bit I know, it sounds like that a little bit that might be
yes,
happening.
yes,
Um, and that's not fair. And I had a boss like that at one point as well. And it was like he was single, he was divorced, he didn't have any kids. It might be a lie, but anyway, he didn't have any under his roof. Um, and he just worked like, I mean, an outright probably 100 hours a week or more. I mean, this dude was working from 6 o'clock in the morning to like midnight or 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, dude was always working, and like he expected everybody to do that. And it was like, dude, I have kids, I have a wife. If you want me to not work here anymore, then keep making me have to work like this. Like, I'll
hmm
deal with it, but the wife won't. And when she gets to a certain point, I'm gone. Like, I'm not gonna pick you over my wife. She does things for me you will not do. So sorry, picking her. You know. And so I think that's the only issue I'm aware of that comes from people with that really good work ethic is when they expect everybody to be able to do that.
Yeah, I've had this
Well, some
discussion
people can
before.
have good work ethic and also be good for their family. It's not either
Yes, I
or.
agree. I agree.
Yes,
But there is a point where it's too much, right? There are a
absolutely.
certain number of hours or certain number of responsibilities that begins to make it to where you cannot take care of your family anymore, besides financially.
Right, and
There
that's
is a number.
this is where I've had some interesting conversations with people over the years about the topic of crunch because crunch is an issue in the gaming industry specifically with bigger companies where they often cross that boundary of pushing people to work so much overtime that they're no longer able to actually provide for their family outside of financially. They're not seeing their family. They're working
Yeah,
6, 7, 8 months in crunch. And
yeah,
that's not fair to the people, and that's bad management or a company that's driven purely from a profit standpoint, and so it's
true.
nobody gives a shit about the employee. But on the flip side of that, um, I've also, and this is just fact, a lot of people in life don't want to be anything other than a clock puncher. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But the reality is that if you're going to be a business owner or you're going to be in a position of management, you don't have the luxury of turning off. You don't get to have sick days. You don't get to, oh, my kid's at the hospital, I need to go, because there's legal reasons why you're going to be forced and obligated to remain at the job no matter what. And it
Yeah.
sucks to be in that position. Not everyone is going to be able to be in that position, and for some people that means all they're ever going to be able to be is the clock puncher, and there's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, when you get into the bad management is when you have the guys who are willing to take the responsibility of being the no lifer and they expect everyone else to be a no lifer at the same time. It's like, dude, not everyone wants to be the no lifer at work. Like some people just want to clock their 40 hours and go home. Like they
Yeah, they
just
want to
want to,
work while they're there, and
yeah,
that's it,
and
and
that's
not
it.
even think about it any other time. Yeah.
Correct. And there has to be a give and take between both.
Yeah, agreed.
Also, I also think there's a tricky line of everyone should be expected to work overtime at some point, regardless of their career path, because there's always going to be the unexpected. You know, Becky gets sick,
Yeah,
her kid needs to go to the hospital, somebody needs to
yeah,
cover a shift for someone. You get sick, you get strep throat, and you can't
Pop up
work, and you
fight.
need somebody to help fix your, cover for your shift. There's going to be times when a little bit of overtime is necessary to make up for things like that. But I think
that's what I found too.
those gross misjudgments in scheduling are what really get people into problems because they're like, oh yeah, we could launch this in 3 months, and they really need another eight. You
And
know?
every company really suffered recovering from COVID with that. I think
Yes.
every single person who's in any kind of management position knows exactly about that because 2021 was brutal as far as just trying to get people hired and get the adequate staffing in I think every business out there. It was
Yeah.
disastrous.
Here
Um,
we have businesses everywhere hiring and no one working.
what I found, what helped me get through, because I was leading a team through that of um, what was it, 12 or, yeah, 12 different locations, so about 8 to 10 people per location needed to run properly, and we had about 3 or 4 5 at best at each location. And what I found though was the years of building them as a team where they cared about each other, um, and if something happened to one guy, everybody knew that guy and they liked that guy, and we had built a good team of everybody worked hard, and that helped us get through it because there was a lot less thrown on my plate. Because if they called someone else and said, "Hey, man, we're a man down," they'd be like, I've got somebody, or I'll come myself." Or and so building a good culture saved us through all of 2021 in that whole mess.
Yeah, good culture is mandatory.
Yeah, it's the best thing you can do, and it's a lot of work to build it. A lot
Takes
of really
time, and there has to be
rough
mutual
decisions.
trust, and people have to be doing it
Yeah.
for the right reasons. Because if you get, I think one of the things I can speak to this without naming names or anything like that. I can say that I learned a lot with the previous project I work on about greed and what
Mm.
people will do for money. Um,
Almost anything.
yeah, literally almost anything. And this goes from not from the employer and from not from the employee perspective, but having business partners. Um, if a life changing amount of money
Yeah.
gets put on the table, people change.
Hmm.
And that is
Oh yeah.
just a fact of life. It's very rare for
Yep.
someone not. There are people out there. I think Shaq is a really good example of a guy who didn't change because of money, because he had good parents and he came up poor and he's played it forward to all of his family
Yeah.
members. And I think Dwayne the
And
Rock
random people too.
Johnson does a pretty good job, with his mom and you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Like there
Yeah.
are guys who money has definitely helped them, and they didn't change because of it. But other people, man, it's a little
And then
crazy.
you've got the Smedleys of the world.
I don't get Smedley's. I don't get why so many people hate Smedley either. Because honestly, he made a couple of bad judgment calls. But if you're in any position of leadership for 20 plus years, you're gonna make bad judgment calls from time to time. Nobody's perfect. He
Yeah,
gave
I
us a
guess.
lot of good games, and I got thousands of hours of great entertainment under Smedley's leadership. So I have nothing bad against the guy.
Oh, Brad McQuaid had a beautiful thing he wrote out
Hmm.
about Smedley, praising him. And it wasn't just smoke. He was explaining how without Smedley. Without his vision, without his drive, without his constant running interference with Sony higher ups, we would never have gotten EverQuest.
Yep.
So he gave us EverQuest. As much
Yeah,
as Brad gave us EverQuest, Smedley gave us EverQuest too.
and although we all know what happened and how it didn't go over so well, we would have never even got to experience Vanguard if it wasn't for Smedley too, because he gave him that second chance.
Yes.
Microsoft was like, "Nope, release it
Yes.
now or get out."
And Smedley gave him 6
Oh,
more
oh,
months.
oh, oh!
Yeah,
the ring
and
event, ring event, ring event.
All right, where we gotta go?
We got to turn around and we're going back to. Just come this way, guys. However, we don't want to get too close because those mobs are like going to be 70 and it's nasty. But we
Oh my,
should be able to get,
70?
I believe so, 60 or 70, whatever the cap is. So we should be able to get a good vantage point from up here on the ridge line. I'm so happy we're here to see this while we're streaming. So we should be able to watch it from up here as I'm. Yeah, look at all the people down there.
Wow.
So we may get some zone-wide messages. I'm gonna go into first person because I want to get a better view here of everything. Not to sidetrack, because the Smedley conversation is a great one because I think a lot of people have butthurt over what happened about Star Wars Galaxies.
Yeah, and I was joking because Smedley's the easy punching bag. I actually take up for Smedley all the time.
Yeah.
I still don't. There's certain things that I don't feel comfortable talking about that I feel like he really should have done that he didn't do, but that's just me. I'm not him. I don't know his personal situation. I do feel like there were some things he could have done at certain points that would have made a big impact and wouldn't have been much effort from him, in my opinion. But besides that, this is going to be cool. That's a lot of people. How many do you think that is?
So if you look down there to the left, there's the king, or the Sentinel Aldecar, and he's got his guards around him.
Yeah.
And all the names. Those are all named dwarves.
Okay.
You've got Zarek the Scout, Churn the Axeman, Kargan the Archer, Corbin Blackwell, Paltus, Garadian Glacierbane, the Seneschal. All right, here's he coming. You see him walking up? That's Gambitix. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to see the text because we're too far away, and I don't think it's zone-wide like it is for World of Warcraft. But the event is happening now, basically.
Could we go down to the river? Or
I would not recommend it because you'll get low-level aggro and potentially, and then you'll have a whole server of neckbeards pissed at you. I haven't done this event since the game was live. This is
Nostalgia.
yeah, this is years and years and years ago. And like a year of time to get my Shaolin Ring quests and all my crafting up and get all the drops and the named and to get the people together and
Here we go.
Cool.
but the Smedley thing too, like I just don't understand. Like he got bomb threats called against him. Like they had a bomb threat called against a plane he was on. Somebody fucked with his social security number and like ruined his tax report and his credit for a year. Like, people hacked his identity. Like, why? Because he didn't do something the way you wanted him to a specific video game. Like sometimes gamers can be arrogant little twats. It's a fact. And it's very frustrating. The ill will that people will wish upon you when you do something to their pixels.
Yeah, it's very true.
It's just pixels, guys. I'm really glad.
There's good people and there's assholes.
Yes, yes. And everybody can be an asshole from time to time.
That's what I mean. There could be players, they could be bosses. It's the same thing. They're humans. They can be good people or they can be assholes. I've met both.
Because I've been an asshole from time to time in life. I mean, I think everybody has those asshole
Yeah,
moments.
sure.
Especially if you talk to Chris. She'll be like, "You did this that day like 6 years ago." I don't remember that. I
I
don't.
see Dragon Door running. I'm like, why is he down there? Just the way the
I was
plane
yeah,
left.
I was checking too. I wanted to see if
Yeah.
they were all from the same guild. It looks like they are.
Nice.
Fires of Heaven.
Fire. Oh, yeah. That's
Is it all Fires of Heaven?
Yes,
Yeah.
sure is.
Es el evento de Ring War, Pepe. Estamos observando nada más. Porque es por nivel máximo. Es un tipo de raid.
Was there like a conversation happening with the NPCs right now?
Probably.
Since
Yeah.
the guy walked up.
I don't remember exactly how it works, but yeah.
do the players have to start this, or does it just start on its own?
You have to trigger it as a player. So it's basically the culmination of the end of this quest, and so it's triggered by whoever's on the quest.
And does it update everybody that's on the quest, or just one person?
That's a good question. I don't remember that part.
Yeah, that's a good question.
All
From
mob.
chat, Renfo.
Give me
Go
one
ahead.
second, Nathan. I was going to read this to Bounty.
Yeah.
All mobs in the zone despawn when the war starts. All will respawn 30 minutes after the war is won. You have 10 minutes to prepare after the turn in before the giants spawn. Once Sentinel Aldekar shouts for troops to take their positions, the battle begins. Blah, 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 blah.
Something's happening.
Oh, let me come back in. What was your question, Nathan?
Let's see what's going on here first. We'll come back to that.
Okay.
Or what, should we follow him a little bit?
Well, we can stay up here on the ridge line. We should be okay to be out here as long as we're, because nothing spawns. So we can kind of just keep back and watch. Maybe go up here on the
They
other
moved,
ridge line.
yeah.
They're way up here.
What I don't want to do is get low level aggro and pull the mobs by accident. Oh, there they're shouting. So it's in, if you look at your group, your
Yeah.
say. Fuck, I want to get up on the ridge line, but I'm paranoid. Fight to the death in defense of our land. Children, disabled citizens, and unseasoned travelers are advised to evacuate immediately. Sir, I am unseasoned. How do I evacuate?
Giants.
Oh, here they come.
Yep.
Dragon Door's gonna kill steal.
There's a good view over here where I'm at.
Yeah, ninja loot.
We should be far enough away. We're not going to accidentally mess with anything.
And it's funny, they're all attacking just one guy.
And they're not attacking. Like the giants
Yeah.
aren't attacking.
Weird. Are they snare?
They're probably preparing right now.
Oh, you're right. Just getting in position.
Oh yeah, they put another tank over on
Oh,
Oh,
no,
there's one down.
they're definitely working their way down the line.
Oh, they are.
Wow, how'd they pull that off?
It's like
Well,
their
it's just
friends
how
is
they
looking.
spawn.
Yeah, but they're not adding.
Yeah, but look, they're slowly turning to him. Look at that. Dang, that'd be an awful way to see your friends die.
And it's
there.
like, oh,
Slowly turn and
look,
see them go
Frank is
down.
getting killed. Tom, what should we do?
I
Lot
don't
of
know. I think
lot of
I'm next.
NPCs named Frank.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember Bounty about if it's one person that gets the update or if it's more than one person gets the
Because
update.
yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. P99 would be like that hardcore. One person gets the
Yeah, it really would be.
That would be epic. Like having have a whole raid help you with one thing.
So while we're watching kill these giants, the question was, if you got offered good money, okay,
Mm.
life-changing good money, to lead the project to work on a Vanguard reboot, would you do it?
Oh, I'd do it for like. Yeah, I'd do it for. I don't need life changing money to do something like that.
Well, I
'Cause
mean, like, to support you,
oh
good
yeah,
money.
yeah. If it was a
Good money.
livable wage, I would happily do that. Happily, because I love
Even if it,
Vanguard.
yeah. Well, what if it was like, so it wouldn't even need to be like 150K a year. You would do it for just enough
If no, there
to
needs
live good.
no. Yeah, that's the thing though. If you're being asked to be the team leader, there does
It'd
have to
be
be
brutal.
there needs to be some cushion for that level of I don't
Sure.
get to take
I
time
agree
off.
with that.
So,
Yeah, because that'd be brutal.
you're looking at there needs to be if you're in a CEO position or a creative lead position, you need 150 $250,000 a year. If you can get $150,000 plus full benefits to someone, that's a starting point. Um, but you need to
Because you got to
be
figure that's we're just spitballing here, but that's 5, possibly 10 years of your life just
yes.
gone.
Yep.
Like, just forget about it. You sacrifice that much of your life for
Yep.
the game. It's not like a normal job where you're
Nope.
just like, well, I'm off. That's not how
No,
leading
you don't get
a
to.
big
If you're a
project works.
creative lead or a lead on those projects, you don't get to take time off, and you deserve the
No,
paycheck that comes with it. So,
you barely get to sleep.
yep.
Yeah, that's why you get paid the big bucks, because
Yes.
you're literally saying, here's 10 years, I'm giving it to you. You know.
Yeah, for somebody who had the skills to do that, that would be a cool gig.
Yeah.
Because
Or to get all that nostalgia behind it.
Is
you
there somewhere
know,
else we can run that's safe? Maybe we run to that
um,
mountain over there. Ooh, I
yeah, we
see
could.
charging. It says
Yeah,
dwarves
yeah.
charging.
Just be careful because there's gonna be charging dwarves, and
Ooh, this is
we could
cool.
probably run over here behind the dwarves.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, jeez. Dwarves running everywhere. Go, dwarves, you can do it. I'm gonna provide moral support.
They're chasing after somebody, so I don't want to
Look
fuck
at
up
them
their
all.
event.
They're all up on the hills. You see them? So cool.
Yeah, and this is the thing where I don't want to fuck up their events. I'm like, where do we go?
Indeedy, my soul went away.
Oh, mine too.
Oh shit! Maybe don't go up there. There was stuff happening right there. What are they doing with these dwarves?
Right here is fairly safe. It looks like. Yeah. Some pissed off dwarves, man.
Trying to get a vantage point. 'Cause where did all the raid people go? Because the dwarves ran off in this direction.
I think they did too. The dwarves look like they were running after wherever the raid went. The raid ran over here somewhere.
The raid didn't stop down there?
So I'm looking. I'm not sure.
Okay.
No, don't see them.
I lost the Spirit of the Wolf, so it's impossible to keep up now.
Oh, here they are on the other side of the mountain here. On the east side.
That's the dwarves anyway.
I can see I can barely see a few
Thank you.
characters ahead of them.
Where are you guys? Where'd you go?
East, northeast. Yeah, I think they are. They're up on top of that mountain. Yep.
Oh, yeah, they are. They're popping into view now. If we hold here real quick and get a Spirit of the Wolf, we should probably run up, back, and over and beyond. Or is Vendini not
Way
close to
over
us?
here.
I'm with Bounty.
Okay.
I'm going northeast.
I don't see you anywhere. Oh, they're
Running
all.
back that way.
Oh, I see the line of dwarves.
Yeah, they're
Woo!
all running back the way we came. Get all of them.
All
They're
right, heading
back
back.
towards you, Bounty. You'll see a wave of people.
Flying through the air because they got levitate.
I'll tell you one thing I wouldn't do, because I already did it. You know, I spent 7 years of my life working on a project where I didn't make any money and raised a bunch of money with investors and, you know, bootstrapped a company up and all sorts of other stuff. I don't think I would ever do a startup ever again. It's just not unless I did it differently. You know, if I did it differently, that might be you say every time you do a project, you learn something. Um, I don't think I would be willing to do something working for free again for that many years because I maintained a job for the most part that paid me a livable income while I bootstrapped that, and that was not fun. And it was working towards something which eventually, whatever happened happened. Um,
Also, I'm gonna try attempt to answer this for Ren because I think I know the answer. He said even if you had to move to like New Zealand, I think Renfell's proven his life he's willing to move.
oh yeah, I did my day job in travel was travel while for a long time before I got into game dev, and even while I was in game dev I was still working in travel with my wife, and we were still traveling around the world. So I've gone all over the world and worked on contracts in different places. That's never been an issue. We don't have kids, so it's not this issue where we're somehow limited because we're rooted in one place. So it's pretty easy for us to pick up and go. It's a little more trickier now that we have pets, but if the job pays enough and they're paying for the moving expenses, you just take the animals with you. In a situation like that, companies tend to pay you to move. They get your visa for you, they pay for your
Oh
moving
yeah,
expenses, they pay for everything. So you're just, yeah, you're picking up and moving for, however long it is, but it's not like you're making a great big sacrifice because they're handling all of those responsibility things for you.
that's why I live in Wisconsin. Trust me, I would never.
Are we gonna get in
never
trouble
pick
going
it.
in there, Bounty? Do you know where we are though? Is that the entrance? I'm trying to. It looked like it, but then there's guards everywhere. Right.
Orders are shouting. The aggressors are upon me here.
So we're just
Right.
gonna camp at the front
Let's
of
go
the
up
city.
top.
Okay. That's probably a good idea, just in case stuff's here after.
So now they're working their way down the rest of the line, it looks like. I wonder what the dwarves are doing because they're running off
Yeah, it's weird.
again.
Can't really get up there.
Oh, he's shouting, "Come to me at once." I like this gnome's name next to us. Enough mana. Good enough mana. Enough mana.
I thought it was no mana.
Probably can move over a little bit.
3 giants left there.
Yeah, I don't understand the moving around. I don't remember that part at all.
I think they're further this way. Are we staying here?
We're down the
What's happening?
river. We're just down the river.
Yeah. We've located sparrows.
Seems like this guy's leading the dwarves, dude.
It kind of looks that way. Maybe he got aggro on them and he's running them around for a specific strategic reason so they don't die.
Lord, he's running them right at me. I'm trying to get the heck out of
I know. I'm watching you. It's like,
the
I'm gonna fucking die.
Come on. Innocent casualty of war here.
Okay, we're back
I
up on
have
the
to
ridge line to the left of the river, just towards the Tismac caves that we were hunting out earlier. Basically, they're back at the same place killing those giants again. This is a new wave of giants.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to hop out, guys. You have a great night.
All right. See you guys.
Yep. Have a great night.
Night,
Thanks,
guys.
everybody. Thanks, everybody.
Yep. Good night.
I popped over to your chat, Nathan. Does Ren's wife game? Not a lot. She has dabbled with me a little bit. She played EverQuest 2 and Lotro before we moved. She was played maybe about 3 months. That's really the first time she'd ever really played before, and she has agreed to get back into World of Warcraft retail with me. I think starting, if not this Sunday, it'll be next Sunday. We've been waiting till all the cats got taken care of and the rescue shelter and everything else. So, but she's not a gamer. No, she's agreed to do it with me because it helps the channel and grow, and it helps get subscribers and super chats, and it's how I make a living these days. So she's willing to join me once a week to help the bills get paid. But she's not like a gamer, and she does love Red Dead Redemption online, Red Dead Online. But she doesn't play it very often. But she really loves just getting on a horse and running around and shooting deer. What was the actual traveling job the professor was asking?
Yeah, I already answered him. Yeah, I
Okay, yeah.
explained to him that it was a spitballing. If this and that, what would you do?
Oh no, but I think what somebody was asking, what was my traveling job before? Or am I mistaken on that asking a question?
What was that? What question?
Oh, I saw somebody, Professor Smoothbrain. What is the actual
Yeah,
traveling job? Was it a question
yeah.
about
He was
what is or what was?
no. He was confused because you were talking about like when he asked that we were going
Oh,
through
about the New
like
Zealand thing.
yeah, and I was just thinking that was we were spitballing
Yeah.
based on if you got offered a job to reboot Vanguard, would you do this and that and the third? And
Yeah, because the previous job I had was just, I've been self-employed since I was 20. So I'm 22 years into being a independent contractor slash entrepreneur. More of the independent contractor than the entrepreneur. But um, Chris and I were in the travel industry for about 10 years, just doing travel writing, travel photography, travel videography. We worked as influencers in the travel space for about 6 or 7 years, public speakers, going around and working with tourism boards around the world, big hotel chains, restaurants, going and doing press tours and stuff. And then I quit at the end of 2017. We did our big contract in Ireland, wrapped it up we were a month on the ground in Ireland, and that was the last time we did anything. And then we put the travel brand on hold, and I went full time. I say full time. I went sort of full time into game dev. Moved to the city for a few years. Was full time on Saga for about 2 years, and then took another part time job doing travel marketing for a travel company out of California, and then that wound up in January of this year, and that's when we said screw it, and we moved to the countryside, bought a homestead, and then I said screw it further and took the plunge to try to go full time on YouTube in January. Not January, sorry, June. I don't know why I said January. June was when I started. I think the same month Nathan went full time.
yep, yep. We both did it same month. Close. Let me back up.
Oh, there's a comma for Cruth there, Nathan. Be careful. And as far as game dev these days, it's just me and my brother and Chris. I mean, it's really small. We just have a point and click game and our Patreon page and stuff. I don't know. I had somebody ask me the other day, would I go back and do an MMORPG again? And the easiest answer to that question would be yes. I would happily go do creative stuff on a MMORPG again. But going back to what I had mentioned earlier too, I wouldn't do it for free ever again. Like I wouldn't do it as a passion project. I'd be like, "Where's
Yeah,
paycheck?"
you need to get paid. Yeah,
Because I did.
I feel like a human can only go through that much energy on passion alone one time. Like,
Well, it was okay when it's your project, but then because of all the shit that went down, and it's still, there's still no resolution to that legal stuff. So it's like
yeah,
that's gonna be it could be another 4 or 5 years of my life that I have to deal with all the legal stuff, and that's just not fun. So if I were to ever do it again, it would not be something where I don't think I would do it from a business owner standpoint. I would be like, if you want to hire me to work on it, sure, but I don't have any desire to manhandle something into existence again. That's too much. It's easy for the point and click because it's literally something that we can do in our spare time, and it's a few hours here and there. But managing 20 plus people and $1 million budgets it's that needs to have compensation.
George running up behind you guys. I don't think they're gonna mess with you, but there they go.
Oh my god. Okay, I see
That
what
was
you mean.
mildly terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
were
they are
standing with
following that
Drankendor.
guy.
We're
They're
standing with
still
Drankendor,
following.
so they knew we were cool. They
Yeah.
just ran
I
past us.
told them on the way here. I was like, guys, these guys coming up are cool. Just be chill. Yeah, and it's especially, I would say it's especially taxing when you're the guy, right? Every project,
Yes.
especially like, trying to bootstrap, etc., has the guy, right?
Well, not only that,
I,
but I was burning the candle at both ends. So I was not
yeah,
only the CEO of the company, I was also the creative director on the project. So I was doing two jobs, plus I was handling. This is why I laughed so hard when their current team did the interview with mmorpg.com 6 months ago or whatever, and their new guy said, "Oh yeah, Tim was just the marketing guy," and I was just like, "Oh yeah, okay,"
it's
because
messed up. That's a
there
low
are
blow.
there were 700 videos more or less on YouTube for 7 years of my life that I built all the websites, I did all the social media, I did all the YouTube videos, I did all the newsletters, I did all the blog posts, I did all the forums, I did all
Reviews, yeah.
everything. I did the
Yep.
art lead department, I was the writing department, I was the every department, other than the programming. And so burning the candle from both ends, it was okay for a long time, um, but I wouldn't want to do that again. Like yes, it's draining on your mental um, health. Can I talk about why I wasn't invited to play EA? I can absolutely talk about why I wasn't invited to play EA. They made a public-facing statement. We wish Tim and Joey the best. They made a statement and a claim that Joey and I are no longer involved with the company, which is an incorrect statement. Um, we're not involved with the development of that game, but from a legal standpoint, yeah, we're still owners. There's never been a binding resolution in the state of Texas to say otherwise. And beyond that, they made a public facing statement. We wish Joey and Tim best of luck in their future endeavors. And then they immediately banned us from the Discord, banned us from the forums, and banned our emails all across the board. They even, Nathan, we talked about this earlier in the stream, like, you can't even create a character named Rinfail in that game because they've banned my name from being used. So it's just, yeah. Uh,
Yeah, they it's pretty crazy, the depths of everything, and a lot of it may just be, like they're just, worried about legal stuff or whatever, but it feels pretty bizarre from an outsider's point of view. Like for people that were there when I was playing, when I tried the game the first time on my channel live during that open beta uh, weekend or day or whatever it was, and I hopped on and tried it. The developers were communicating and answering my questions and answering chat's questions when they could, but they wouldn't do it in my chat, even though they were in my chat. They would do it through tells in the game because they knew Remfell was in the chat,
so yeah, what he's
right?
referring to is I was in Nathan's YouTube
In
chat
my
watching
chat,
the
yeah.
video, and they were also in Renfell's YouTube chat, but they wouldn't reply to him in the YouTube chat. They would only reply to him via in-game tells, and they wouldn't talk to
Yeah,
him in
and
his
at
chat.
the time, I just assumed it was because, like, they didn't want to show favoritism to streamers or something like that. Because I'm used to that. Because Visionary Realms is huge on that, right? Like, they don't want to be like, oh, we, favor these ones, and you know what I mean. So I just assumed that, but that's not what it was. It was just because Renfo was in the chat. Yeah, we're talking about Embers. Yeah, Embers previously was Saga of Leucemia. They rebranded and changed,
Despite the
took out
fact that they
things.
still have the rights to make the MMORPG based on my
Yeah,
literary property.
yeah, and that was one of the reasons I was upset with the game originally. Is I was like, guys, why is there less features now than there was in pre-alpha when it was Saga of Leucemia? Why would you even make that decision? Why wouldn't you just continue making Saga of Leucemia that had magic, that had quests, that had things ready to go? Why wouldn't you just continue making that? You have all the design documents. Make the game that you promised the people, right? Make the vision that people paid you to make. It's pretty simple.
And their
It's
comment
way
at the
harder.
time, yeah, and their
They're
comment at the
they're
time too,
suffering
Nathan.
now because they
Yeah,
didn't.
and if you look at their comments at the time, their lead developer made a comment. He said, "Well, the reason we're rebranding is because we feel like we're too restricted by old school ideas, and we want to be able to evolve and make something better."
Then they went on to make a low fantasy old school game. So it's like, what were you talking about? But I now I also want to say I'm still having fun with the game. I'm still going to be streaming it and playing it. I'm still enjoying it for now, and I'm going to keep playing it, until I'm not having fun anymore. But the things that people complain about, the things that hold people back, or why they're not resubscribing, are because of lack of magic, because of lack of mob, different mob types, lack of variety. Those things were already in the game in pre-alpha. And we had a guy in chat earlier in this stream talking about, how it was his best time in video games ever was playing in a, did he say beta?
No, it was the
I don't
alpha. It
remember
was
what he
the
said.
April
It was
2020.
alpha. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
the servers were up for 2 weeks basically across the month of April. It was our first official actual alpha testing. So we had moved from pre-alpha to alpha. We opened up the servers for a few weeks in April of 2020, and we let people go nuts. And he said it was the best time he's ever had in a video game ever. And we
Yeah.
had magic, we had storylines, we had quests, we had mob diversity, and it was all, it was all there. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
there was lore, yes. Based off the book. Redfall's a book. You can buy it right now. Saga of Leucemia is a book. You can buy it right now, and he was basing it. It was the lore from the book, and it was the lore he built since he was young, and they stripped it out, and now we get what we got now. Which they do have some lore. There is some interesting things, but it's pretty shallow. At the end of the day, canceled your accounts. Tried again 6 months. I'm worried it won't exist in 6 months. To be honest with you, I'm still pulling for it. Oh, it ran way over there. But I just don't see how they can afford to with what they got. To be honest, I just don't see how they can even afford to pay their small staff.
at this point, based on the numbers I've seen, I think I don't even know that they have enough They might have enough to keep the servers running, but I don't know what they have in the bank or anything like that. But
Right. It don't look good from a just. It's scary.
they completely
Okay,
changed the lore, Professor.
I've been paid to tell you this. The Rings of Power is the most true canon token show since the Hobbit cartoon from the 70s.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoy drugs, sir. They're not for me. There were some
casters.
good things in that show, but for the most part, I'm able to separate myself out. So when I did my reviews, I did the two different reviews per time. So it was the biased review and then the unbiased review. And the unbiased reviews, I think I gave every episode like a 6 or 7 on a scale of 1 to 10 because they were somewhat enjoyable from a fantasy perspective, but there was also a lot of bad writing, bad pacing issues. Um, but from a lore perspective, they just got worse and worse as they went deeper in. I gave the last episode a 0 out of 10. It was just, mm-mm.
Did they finish it?
Mm, I don't know.
They did. Well, I'm gonna call it. I think they might have finished. That was cool though. That was cool to watch. I'm gonna call it mainly because I got to eat, and then I am going to see if Daimlos and everybody's on Pokemon. Can't get some multiplayer going tonight.
Well, thanks everybody for the super chats and subs and
Yeah,
everything
great
else, and
conversation.
good conversations. Thanks,
All
Vendini,
right.
for hanging out tonight.
Yeah.
You bet.
Next Friday, we are going back to TLP. We're just going to bounce back and forth. So we'll be on Thornblade next Friday, same time on the channels or Infel. Kel and Sparrow. Kel wasn't here tonight, but he'll be back next week, we think.
Should
All
be.
right. Well, thanks, guys.
Don't log out here, Nathan. Go back to town.
Oh, yeah. Which way's town?
Up the river here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can just follow the river.
Oh, now somebody's shouting something. I don't think it's done yet. I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna stick around and keep watching and streaming. So don't worry if you got to go though, Nathan.
Yeah, if you guys want to keep watching this, head over to Remfel's channel. If you're still in my chat, if you could just type something in there, they can just click your name.
You can
Somebody
also
had to send
forward.
it to
You
them.
can also
How do
forward
I
it.
do that?
If you go into the, because we set it up a few weeks ago, but I don't know that you've ever done it. If you go
Yeah,
edit and go
I've
to
never
the
done it.
customization section on your YouTube studio of your stream,
Okay.
I could definitely chat something, but this is how it works. You go into that, see that redirect at the very bottom of the customization section.
Customization. I'm doing that first of all.
Where's that at? You said?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Like if you're on your YouTube studio and you're watching your live
Yep.
stream, there's the edit button where you
Yep.
can change the title and everything. Click the edit
Oh,
button.
right. Oh, it's in
Go to
there. Okay.
customization. Go scroll down to where it
Okay.
says redirect. Click add. And then
Ah.
search videos from other channels, and it should show you my live stream. And you just click that and save it. And then as you quit
All right,
your
I see it.
stream,
Yep.
it will forward people to my stream.
All right, cool. I'm going to do that for you guys. So
Thank you, sir.
everybody, if you want to continue watching the event, I'm going to send you right over to info. Thank you all so much for tonight. I will be back streaming here in a little bit. Most likely, if other people are on, I'll do a little multiplayer Pokemon. But here you go, guys. Send you over to info. Thank you all so much. Everybody have a great night. I'll see you soon. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So
All right, see you, Nathan.
we got Cringe Pony tomorrow. All right, see you, man.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah, you too, dude.
This event is definitely longer than I remember it being, though.
Okay, so when I end my stream, it'll send them, right?
Yeah, it'll automatically
That's
just as your
Okay.
stream ends, it'll actually give a message, I think, even to your chat.
Cool. All right, well, everybody, go watch your info. And enjoy the rest of the event. Bye, everybody.
See you, Nathan.
Yeah, I'm out too. I rebuffed you and
Thank you, Vendini.
have fun. Yeah, you bet.
Catch you later, man.
You
All
bet.
right, good night, guys.
Good night, guys. As far as the stream goes, I'm going to be here for a little bit more. I want to watch this event completely finished because I haven't seen this in years. Nice. All right, so it did work. It didn't give me had to click the message. It said click. Yeah, I've never been on the reciprocal end of it, so I don't know how that works exactly. I know that my phone did not give me an update but my desktop did, so that's weird. Yeah, this is the ongoing war. It's still going on. I'm gonna. I've still got a little bit, so I'm gonna hang out until we see this come to its completion. Because I haven't seen this since I did it years and years and years and years and years ago. I'm terrified to go any closer, Alexander, because I don't want to screw up the event for them with low-level aggro. But this is the end of the Ring War, the Coldane Ring War. They're still wrapping up, it looks like. This was something that I remember doing it a very long time ago, but I don't remember it taking this long, to be honest with you, because they've been going on for 30 plus minutes now. Am I still doing Lotro stuff? Yep, every Tuesday I do Lotro, and I'm also doing the Lotro Tourism Show these days as well, which is episodic, usually once a week. Although it's been a couple weeks since I've did one because I we had emergencies with the cats, so I had to lose a little bit of time for recording because we had to take cats in last Tuesday for an emergency surgery. Yeah, I was in first person earlier, Alexander. So I do usually on Tuesday afternoons is when I stream Lotro Professor, and then the episodes I usually record the Lotro Tourism episodes the same day, usually before I go live. Um, and then those come out usually once a week. But those are like usually 20-minute episodes where we're going through all of the locations. We're basically following the footsteps of the Fellowship of the Ring as they left the Shire all the way to Mordor. And I'm doing that in episodic format. And along the way, we're visiting other points of interest that we find from the books. And we're just doing that whole journey in an episodic format. So basically, looking at all the places from the books and showing them in the game, apart from the streams. But I only do that once a week. Like Lotro, my Lotro days are Tuesdays. I actually just got to Gondor recently, and I'm not Gondor, but I got to Osgiliath, and I'm looking for Faramir is where my lore master is right now. So we're getting kind of close to the end of the main storyline. Yeah, I love Lotro. The Lotro game is based on the books, and it's uh, the easiest way for me to say that is that if you're someone who is going to nitpick over every single thing that's not 100% accurate to the books, then you're probably going to find disappointment. However, Lotro is one of the yeah, Professor just said this. It's one of the best Middle Earth games ever made worldwide. It's very accurate. They have done a little bit of, you know, creative, you know, taken some creative liberties with things here and there, but it is very accurate to the books. The writing, I think it has the best writing in any MMORPG I've ever played. Every time someone asks me what is my favorite MMORPG of all time, I always say Lord of the Rings Online. It is a fucking amazing game. And the writing is just, I mean, you're reading a novel every time you play. It's really, really, really good. Hopefully I'm not going to get hit with any aggro from anything here. That's why I kind of want to be in third person so I can make sure nothing's going to sneak up on me. I also am playing Star Wars: Old Republic right now. We're doing the Republic Trooper storyline in episodic format. We're doing Cyberpunk 2077 in epic, in episodic content wise. I'm streaming God of War Ragnarok right now. I started streaming Warzone 2 yesterday. I'm a noob at that, but and then we do EverQuest on Friday nights, and I do TL. I'm still doing Yellowknack on Saturday mornings with our static group. And then Sunday mornings, I do Warcraft Retail with a little bit of Wrath of the Lich King Classic. And then we're doing Heroics in Wrath Classic on Tuesday nights and Raids in Wrath Classic on Wednesday nights. And then Thursday nights are our static group in Wrath Classic. So I'm doing quite a bit. Should be safe over here. I can go back into first person. Nice, Graham. Yeah, Cyberpunk's a great game. I actually live streamed it a little bit last week, but I've got like 6 more episodes ready to cut sitting on my hard drive. I just got sidetracked with all the cat emergency stuff and then streaming God of War Ragnarok. And then that trailer that dropped today or yesterday for Callisto Protocol. Can't wait to play that. What kills me? Oh, hang on, Professor Singing. What kills me is that the super easy PvE and landscape somewhat undermines the wonderful writing. I would argue that the deeper you get into the game, it gets quite challenging as you get into Gondor. I haven't got to Mordor yet, but it has progressively gotten more challenging. Gondor is no joke. Like even on my lore master, like I have to be careful with pulls. Like if I get more than 2 mobs, I've died a few times. It's pretty tough. I do play a lot of console, Alexander. I've got a PS4 that I still play, and I've got an Xbox Series X. I've been streaming God of War on my PS4 because I don't have a PS5, but I've been streaming. I did Star Wars Squadrons the other day on my Xbox Series X, and I'm going to be playing the upcoming Callisto Protocol on my Series X. I did Halo Infinite. I do quite a bit of console stuff. I'd say I probably, honestly, I'm trying to build towards more console stuff because next year I think I'll be doing about 75% console and only about 25% PC or MMORPGs because there's so many great games coming out next year on the console, like the Harry Potter games coming out earlier in the year. The next gen Witcher 3 next gen is coming December 14th or something. Now I own that on the PS4, but I'm gonna totally buy it again for the Series X, just so that I can play it on the next gen. And then I'll play Callisto Protocol on the Series X. Two Towers was a good game. Yeah, Professor. I'm at like 100 and I think I'm like maybe I'm 99 or 100 right now on my lore master, and it is like Gondor has been no joke. That's rough stuff. Yeah, there's the new Harry Potter game. There's that Star something game that's coming out from Bethesda, the space sim game. Red Bethesda has like 2 games coming out next year that I'm gonna be playing on the console. Um, yeah, the High Elf Starter Zone is really cool in Lotro because it's like a specific section of lore, you know? And then I love the way they drop you in Rivendell at the end, And it's like you've been in a coma for like 3,000 years or whatever it is, and you're waking up, and because you've been in a coma, you've lost all your powers and you're weak, and you have to regain your powers again. I thought that was a great way to do a storyline. Um, from a writing standpoint. Actually, I'm about to. They have a new starter area with the mini expansion that just launched with Lotro. So I'm gonna check that out next week. I think is on the agenda on next Tuesday. I'm gonna be checking out the new starter area. Well, the Lotro graphics upgrade is not what most people think. Um, if you sit through and listen to the live streams that the executive producer has done, they've already done a lot of graphical upgrades to the game. It's not like they're going in and they're just revamping the whole game. They're improving certain things in certain areas. Um, so um, they've upgraded character models, they've upgraded some of the foliage, they've upgraded some of the landscapes, but they're not doing like a total graphic overhaul. They're doing bits and pieces as they move deeper into the game. So I don't know about ship sailing in Lotro. Click says, "Did you watch The Expanse?" Fuck yeah, I watched The Expanse. I literally called The Expanse the best sci-fi show that I've seen since Battlestar Galactica. And Battlestar Galactica is like my favorite, like the reimagined, which we're rewatching right now. The BSG show from the 2000s from Ronald D. Moore. We're actually doing a rewatch right now with the members of the channel here on usually like two times a week. We just started doing the mini series a couple weeks ago. We're into season one right now. Um, I love Battlestar, and Expanse for me was like the next best sci-fi thing I've seen in years. I loved the Expanse. Yes, there's shader stuff. There's a lot of things they're doing to improve the graphics in Lotro, but they're not doing a graphics overhaul. That's a rumor that is out there. That's not actually happening. I don't think. Yeah, I mean it would be nice, but I don't think there's enough people playing EQ2 to invest in it. It's one of their lower population games. Drawn sheath hotkey. More giants just spawned. I'm really glad that this happened while we were streaming tonight because I haven't seen this in like 15, 20 years, whatever it's been. So this was kind of a treat. I'm staying up way past my bedtime watching this, so it's been like this is kind of cool. Yeah, I think a lot of people read into those EG7 PDFs and made assumptions. Well, I think they're doing pretty good. I don't want to get too close because I'm paranoid as hell. Mostly I don't want to screw up their raid by getting low level aggro. There's still lights over there, so I don't know if there's still people over there or what those lights are over there. Excuse me. All right, they're making their way back. Make sure there's nothing creeping up on me here. I did not know, but I tend not to pay attention to private servers. Those are just UFO lights. Yeah, there's a buff click lich form or something like that, I think, which turns you into a lich. It's like a mana regen or something, but it eats away at your health points, as I recall. There's definitely, now there's more light over there. So they're splitting, or what's going on over there? Okay, they're running over there now, so I think something just spawned. Oh, way, a lot more giants just spawned. Oh, and they're running up the hill. I should maybe not go up the hill this time. Maybe they stopped. Well, it's going to get hit with a takedown notice really quick. I'm okay with, if it's a dead game, but when there's live games, it's not worth the risk, man. People need to respect copyright. Yeah, I'm not that high level, Alexander. Yeah, the river looks cool the way it's all blue glows. The blue, I can't even speak, it's so late. The blue glow. The bluey glow? It glows blue. English. Do you speak it? I think the only private servers I've ever played have been for like Vanguard or P99, but P99 is different because it's officially sanctioned by Daybreak. So I'm okay with P99 because it's officially sanctioned. Vanguard I was okay with because it's a dead game. But because I'm an author, I'm a content creator, I'm a game developer, I want people to respect my copyrights. And there is no way in hell that I would want a private server operating using my intellectual property when I have a live service version of my game out there in the wild because I'm the only one that should be profiting from that if I'm the owner of the copyright. Okay, now they're running back over to the other direction. It's a new color. Yeah, it's a weird. We can give it a new name. It's glowy blue. Blue glows. Call it something funky. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider water graphics. I wonder if I could turn off the glare of all those lights. It's got to be a bloom setting or something. Am I missing the beard? No, no, I'm not. I was happy to shave it off, to be honest with you. That was, it just, Chris was behind it too. She was like, you know what? If you're ready, I'm ready. And I was like, well, if you're ready, I'm ready. And so she was happy to see it go. I was happy to see it go. It was a fun experiment. It was a 2-year experiment, is what that was. And I would imagine that at some point in my life, as I get older, I'll probably do it again. Um, but we're in the middle of getting back into running. And like, tell you what, building the chicken coop and So I've been building a chicken coop and a cat shelter out in the backyard by hand. So I'm building that with a handsaw and hammer and nails, and I'm doing all that by hand. And that, I was putting the beard up in a bun, but it's just so hot here where we live that it was just that thing was just becoming a monstrosity to deal with. Better to just whack it off. But I can no longer claim the title of bearded dwarven princess. That's had a good run for about 8 months. Relieving my neck pain. Oh yeah, for sure. Click. Like it was if we were still living in the city where it was cool climate, I would have kept the beard, but it was too much. And I did put up with it for like 6 months, but after 6 months of being here, it's like I was ready. I mean, I get that, Professor, but at the same time, just because people want something, I mean, it's up to the owners of the copyright, and I mean they've paid for that license, so I guarantee you, the Embracer Group, who controls the Middle Earth um, licenses now, they will get hit with a takedown notice, and as soon as that gets going live or available, because they make big money off of Middle Earth licenses, and Lotro has paid big bucks to maintain that license, and so it's not going to be something that they just let fly. It's fine if people want to work on it as a hobby, but the moment that they open it up to people to log into for real, um, yeah, that'll get hit. There's a guy we know in Italy. He bought a piece of property and he was setting it up to be a like his own version of the Shire. And the whole time he was building it for like 3 years, and he's got like 30 or 40,000 followers on Facebook. He's been doing a big thing. He'd been building it, building property, building homes, building hobbit homes and everything else on it. But the problem was he was calling it the Shire, and he was using the word Hobbit in his Facebook page, and they let it. The Tolkien estate didn't do anything about it until he launched a Kickstarter to fund additional funding of real estate on the project. And the moment that there was a it went from a hobby project to a public project, they hit him with a lawsuit, a cease and desist. He had to change the name of everything. He was no longer able to use anything related to the Shire or hobbits or anything like that. Now that was technically a for-profit project, but anytime stuff like that happens, the Middle Earth Enterprises is going to get involved, and there's going to be cease and desists. Yeah, but betas are slightly different than, having it actually be live and, you know. I'm going to be terrified when my Spirit of the Wolf runs out. I'm probably just going to hold back here because I don't want to accidentally get too close. I spent a lot of time at that giant fort up over there back in the day, killing um, for toes and heads and everything. Yeah, the difference will be when it goes 100% live. The minute it goes 100% live, they will get taken down. Amuse coming in with a $5 super chat. First and foremost, thank you so much for the support, Amuse. I really appreciate all the support from people. Been full time since June, just like Nathan. We got our own sort of. We do a lot of stuff with Nathan and Sparrow and Vidini and stuff, but I also do my own thing here. So thank you for those of you who have been supporting here, memberships and all the good like. He says, never been an endgame or a raid in EQ1 or 2. What class seems to be the most needed in your opinion? Um, that's honestly going to be dictated entirely by the guild that you're a part of. Um, because there's really not a lot of open, like, pickup raids that happen in these games. So it's mostly like this entire, if you do a Who, it's all Fires of Heaven. So this is a guild event. And there may be some public who are allowed to participate. For the most part, they're doing it as a guild. Same thing on EverQuest 2. For the most part, it's all guilds who are doing things. So I don't think there's any real, most needed class in EQ1 or EQ2 that's based on servers. It's based on the guilds. Um, yeah, there's always going to be need for clerics more than anything else usually. Based off what we've seen off of TLPs, everyone wants lots of bards, lots of shamans, but that's TLP. That's a little different than, say, P99, which in itself is different than EverQuest 1 Live. Um, EverQuest 2, it's completely different, like Antonia Bale, which is that's the live server we've been on for years, versus the TLP server, which I think right now is Varsoon is the most recent one, and the last one was Kaladin. Again, it's just going to depend on the guild scenarios. Crowd control, CC equals crowd control. Like, oh, are you sorry? Are you asking about CC classes, or do you want to know what CC is? I'm assuming you know what CC is, or you're just asking about crowd control classes. Um, well, you can't really do a lot of crowd control on raids. Most mobs, like giants are immune to crowd control. So an enchanter is really just a buff bot on raids in EverQuest 1. EverQuest 2, it's the same thing. There's no real crowd control in EQ2. So, um, I mean, you can do lots of crowd control in groups and dungeons, but not for raiding because everything's immune at the end game. Oh, you're doing a courser? Cool. My first character actually on EverQuest 2, I boxed a warden and an illusionist for years, and my ex-partner, she had a paladin. We did that trio for years before I ended up switching over and just maining the warden full time. And then, since we're doing a lot of Wrath of the Lich King Classic right now, it's also a scenario there where there's not a lot of crowd control in normal dungeons, but once you get into heroics, there's definitely crowd control in heroics, um, based on gear. Kind of keep people surviving a little bit more. EQ2 is magical. EQ2 is a great game. I played that for a long time. Long time. Also, it's always a good strategy. Like Click said, always just play what you want. Well, I think it's also there's a lot of high-end populations, Professor. So a lot of people who like the Antonia Bale server is a good example. We have a chapter on that server, and we go back once in a while and play through content. But last Thanksgiving through Christmas, we played the Runes of Kunark expansion with our gaming community here. Nathan was actually a part of that for a few weeks. And Antonia Bale is very much, it's such an old legacy server that everyone on that server is like at the cap, you know. So we came in and did like Ruins of Kunark, and there was nobody doing the quests because it's empty. But if you want population at the low ends, yeah, the TLPs. John Carter of Mars is one of the so I'm one of the few people who loved that film, and I was so sad they didn't do more because I love the books. That was actually one of the first big spins that I did as a young adult. Was I hunted down a complete set of the Michael Whelan covers and spent several $100s on the entire collection of John Carter of Mars with the Michael Whelan art, and have that squirreled away with all of my first edition Robert Jordan stuff, Wheel of Time, and all my Roger Zelazny stuff. Um, I love John Carter of Mars. No, it's. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know, Amused. I think it's still there. They still have the. What's her name? The blonde actress, I can't remember. She's still Antonia Bale. So I'm. I would. I haven't played Evil. I haven't played Freeport in years, so I don't know if he's still the voice of Lucan Delir or not. Oh, they're running away again. I feel like I can just. Oh, hello. That's a huge. Yeah, huge Comrade veterans. Yeah, it's really weird too because it's just in this one spot. I just got the wind audio. Chris is probably wondering where the hell I am because we usually wrapped up at 9 o'clock. She didn't come in here to check though, so she's probably sleeping with the cats. Sorry, babe, I'm busy. I gotta watch this event. This is really cool to just be able to get this on. I mean, this is pure chance that this was happening the same night we happen to be streaming. I don't want to miss it because this is nostalgia right here, and just have this all on stream is pretty cool. The EQ2 sound is amazing. Like EQ2 has really good music, and like I think Nathan was saying this earlier when we were talking about when it first launched. The fact that it had all those voiceovers, you would go into this. You know, I remember getting to Keynotes for the first time, and like all the NPCs were talking to you with voice acting, and it was like, oh my god! It's like the first time I felt truly immersed in a video game. Hissing tarantula. Interesting. Yeah, EQ2 has really good music. Oh, losing my Spirit of the Wolf. When do I get Spirit of the Wolf? Ranger, P99. I feel like it's 30 or something. 30 plus. Yep, level 30. So next level, I get Spirit of the Wolf. Very nice. That's a game changer for the Ranger. I also get Stinging Storm. Oh yeah, that's a good level for 30. Although with Vendini in the group, I won't get to use it very often. If you think about this, this is an event that takes, I guess, it appears it's going to take a couple of hours at least. That's kind of unheard of in today's games because most people don't want to do longer than, a couple hours is, you don't get a break. If you're doing like World of Warcraft raiding, it's persistent mobs. So you can take a break, take a bio break. You don't get to take a break with this. Like the mobs just keep coming. Like there is no downtime. And think about the level of programming that went in to make this event work, to have all the spawn happen at specific times. And I mean this is pretty progressive for when it came out. Yeah, I don't know about 4. I guess it would depend. Because Nathan and I are in the same boat where we will sometimes stream. We'll sometimes stream for 4 or 5 hours or more, but that depends on the super chats and all of those. Those are all factors because this is a job for us. So being online is how we make a living. And if Celestius is a full-time streamer, being online for 4 hours doing that, it's not a big deal when it's your job. Like you're logging the hours like you would at any job. So. Oh, I'm so tired, Alexander, but I'm trying really hard to stay awake because I want to see this whole thing get to the completion. And I've made it this far. It's like I gotta make it to the end. Oh wait, were they not done over here? They're all running back now. West, west, west. Somebody's yelling at the raid. Evandem does look cool in Lotro. Gotcha. Yeah, we're on Yellowneck as well. But I only stream on Saturday mornings on Yellowneck. And I'm not raiding. I don't want to raid EverQuest 1. I've done it. Don't have any desire to do it again. We are raiding in Wrath Classic, but that's because I've never done raiding there before, and I'm enjoying that immensely. Nice. My brother and I have talked about we have never done operations in Star Wars: The Old Republic. So I think once we finish with Wrath of the Lich King Classic, I think the next thing we're going to do with our gaming community is we're going to go to Star Wars: The Republic and try to do operations. Um, Probably roll like Republic side or something and just do that side of Star Wars: The Republic because we've never done it. Because you can level up on your own and you can, do all the storyline missions on your own and everything scales these days. But I would love to do operations. Am I getting Dragonflight? I just started playing retail 6 weeks ago. My character just hit 58 yesterday, I think. And I'm in the middle of wrapping up Battle for Azeroth right now, and then I got to go through Shadowlands, and then assuming I'm still having fun, and assuming that people are still watching and tuning in and supporting the streams, and we're getting super chats and memberships and all that stuff, then sure, I'll get Dragonflight. But there are variables. Do I get Dragonflight? But I'm genuinely enjoying World of Warcraft retail. I'd never played it before. We started playing Wrath Classic in May, so we're like 6-8 months into Wrath Classic now, or I just should say WoW Classic. I really enjoyed WoW Classic. Decided to give retail a shot like about 6 weeks ago, and I am really, really enjoying um, retail WoW. Oh, finally I untargeted myself. That flashing of my name tag was getting really fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with them. I actually just put up a video today. I finished up, I think the zone is called Nazreen, and I'm doing Horde side. We did this fight. I got to face off with this mob called Athena, and she was like the end of the zone, and we'd been working quests for like, I don't know, 6 or 8 hours, running quest lines to get to her. And then finally being able to do that encounter, it felt really good. And I love the way they've got like why are these two mobs spawning here? What's going on here? High Priest of Zek. High Priest of Zek. They're running the priests off. Why is that? I've it's funny to me because I've played Star Wars: The Old Republic since it launched, and going back and playing retail for the first time, I can see where they took a lot of inspiration from retail World of Warcraft. I can also see where World of Warcraft took things like the bonus missions from Star Wars: The Republic. Like there are bonus missions in World of Warcraft. As a result, they borrowed that from Star Wars: The Republic. All right, I don't want to run too far down here because they're just going to turn around and come back again. So they must have ran the priests off so that they don't have a chance to heal any of these. Click just said the same thing because they heal. Don't know. Yeah, that's probably the case. Professor's just got to head out. All right, see you later. Thanks. Yeah, I love Star Wars: The Republic. I have not played the most recent expansion or the last one. I think the last one is called Onslaught. I haven't played Onslaught or Legacy of the Sith yet. My brother and I usually play that together during winters. This year was supposed to be our winter session, and instead of playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, we're playing Wrath of the Lich King Classic together. So this year we're not going through. So I'm right now doing the Republic Trooper storyline in Origins because it's one of the few storylines I haven't played through. There's only two that I hadn't played through, which was the Trooper and the Inquisitor. I've not done the Inquisitor yet, but I've done all the other ones. So I'm doing the Trooper right now, and then I'm going to go over and get up back on my Jedi Guardian. I'm going to go through Onslaught and Legacy of the Sith throughout 2023. But I'll do it in episodic format. I don't know. I might stream some, but we'll see. I did stream Star Wars today for about an hour, but I ended up getting tired, took a nap. Chris needed help with chores. Yeah, Star Wars has great stories. I love the Old Republic for that. Although, that was the other game. Speaking of console games, Jedi Fallen Order 2 comes out next year, and I cannot wait. I've played Jedi Fallen Order through twice on the PS4 and fucking loved it. It's an amazing, amazing game. Dark Side Juggernaut. Nah, my main has always been a Jedi Guardian. I love the Jedi Guardian. Smuggler is probably the funnest storyline I've done. The Smuggler and the Bounty Hunter have two of the funnest origin stories for me. But I've always loved the Jedi Guardian, which is essentially the Sith Juggernaut. So I actually did the Juggernaut last year. No, if I need to go look, I think I did the Juggernaut storyline like last January, February, March, and I liked the Juggernaut storyline. It was a lot of fun. Like the whole becoming the hand of the Emperor. That was a pretty cool storyline for the Juggernaut. And I like the ship you get as a Juggernaut. I also loved the agent, the Imperial agent, because it was like James Bond. It's literally your James Bond in space. Like he's seducing women, he's doing these spy missions, he's got suave lines, and the agent was a lot of fun. Yeah. Kyle Katarn. That's a long time ago. Yeah, that is a long time ago. Click. I think I've played every single Star Wars game that has ever come out. I think. I may have missed one or two here or there, but I'm pretty sure I've played every Star Wars game that's ever come out. Here's a good question. I wonder if anybody even bothered to do the Cold End Ring and Shawl quests on the on Yellowknack or like Thornblade or anything, because the expansions come so quickly there. I don't know if anybody has enough time to actually complete these quest lines, because they do require a ton of work. I feel like these are never-ending waves of mobs. When are they going to get done here? West, west, west! They're literally turning around and running back west again. I just love Star Wars, period. Like, same thing with Star Trek. I love all Star Trek. I love all Star Wars. I will always watch everything that comes out. I will play every game that comes out. I might not like them all the same, but I will always participate because I am a lifelong fan. I don't care who's running it. I don't care about any of that shit. I don't get into the politics of it. I just like Star Wars and Star Trek. Andor has been fucking amazing. Um, I love the Obi-Wan show. Jedi Fallen Order was a great game, especially if you break Jedi Fallen Order down into like a film. It's like one of the it's like one of the better Star Wars films that's ever been produced. Jedi Fallen Order, just such a great storyline. The problem I have with Star Trek Online is that it's janky. Yeah. But I will also say that the way they did the episodic storyline is very well done in Star Trek Online, because every time you start a mission, it feels like you're watching the way it launches the mission. It's like you're watching a new episode of the show, right? With the text scroll and everything across the top of the screen. Very good. But the jankiness of the land-based missions always got me. Every time I go back to that game, I like the space-based combat, but the jankiness of the land-based stuff is always like, oof. Do I like Tarantino's Star Wars? I probably would have. I love Tarantino's work. I just found something on Alakazam's that says it's about 20 to 25 minutes per phase with a 10-minute break in between phases. There's 3 phases plus the finale. Total time 1 hour and 45 minutes. Do you know when we started? They started at like around 9 o'clock, right? So we're about an hour and 15 minutes in. So we still got about another 30 minutes according to Alakazam's for this. I'm behind. I haven't watched the recent series of Star Trek Discovery or Star Trek Picard because Chris and I were moving. Well, I haven't watched Strange New Worlds either. So I've got 3 whole new I got 3 seasons worth of stuff I need to get caught up on watching. And those are things I'll probably just watch offline. I won't review those or anything like that because I just need to watch them to get caught up. Oh, they're yelling west again. I loved Babylon 5. I actually did, when we were moving in March, I did a bunch of pre-recorded episodes, and I did one. I have a series here on my channel called Favorite Science Fiction Television Shows, and Babylon 5 is in there as like one of my favorite all-time. It's not the favorite, but it's like one of my favorite all-time sci-fi shows. And I also did a Bab 5 versus Deep Space Nine episode, talking about the controversy between, you know, Deep Space Nine ripping off Bab 5 and everything else, and Straczynski not wanting to take him to court over it because he's like, what's the point? He's a bigger man than I am. But I fucking love Bab 5. I've watched it through twice. So I just did a vote last month. I did a vote. I asked people, do you want me to rewatch Babylon 5, Battlestar Galactica, or Stargate SG-1 for the members here on our YouTube channel? So I gave everybody a vote to say which one of those 3 series do you want me to do a rewatch of, and then I do a rewatch episode. We do a watch party essentially for all of our members here on YouTube. And Battlestar Galactica won, but it was really close. And Bab 5 was ahead for a while, and then it was Stargate SG-1 that was ahead for a while, and then at the end of the day, Battlestar won out. But I love Bab 5. And the reboot, unfortunately, it looks like the reboot might not be happening because of the change of ownership with Warner Brothers and everything. But I love everything Straczynski does. Jeremiah, if you've never watched Jeremiah, you need to go watch Jeremiah. He did Jeremiah after Bab 5 was off the air. Because they did Bab 5 and Crusade, and then they did Jeremiah, which only got a couple seasons, but I loved Jeremiah. It's another great Straczynski show. What server do we play on in Lotro? We're on the Laurelin server, which is the old European roleplay server. That's where we currently play. But honestly, our community is not very active right now because it's really only me and a couple of other people who sometimes play. We also have a guild on the Landroval server, but we've been on Laurelin for the past few years, and that's where my original characters are from. I was living in Bulgaria when that game launched. So I ended up starting my original characters are all on the European servers. Bab 5 is really cool because I think it was the first real shot at serialized storytelling with like just super amazing long tail storylines, and just a great cast of characters. And it's unfortunate like half the cast have passed on at this point, but really, really good, really great show. Yeah, I think we did Landroval maybe 5 years ago, 6 years ago. We put together a group for about 6 months on the Landroval server, but Laurelin's our main home. Ay, Dios mío. Tengo sueño. Zathrak? I always loved Zathrak, man. Marcus Cole was possibly one of my favorite, but I liked Jason Carter. And he came in the later seasons, but I thought he did a really good job with Marcus's character. But I think my favorite though was Jakar. Jakar was just the complexities to that character and the way that, especially his relationship um, with why am I blanking on his name? With Londo. Um, but both of those characters, Londo and Jakar, I think were two of the best characters of Babylon 5. Well, the Kardashian ambassador, yeah, it's way different, way different. I've done, I've watched DS9 and Bab 5 through twice each. And if I had to pick between them, that's a hard choice because they both do a really good job of serialized storytelling. Man, if I had to pick, I would probably pick Bab 5. Bab 5 has worse special effects and a lesser budget, but I think that it had more. All right, they're running up and doing something slightly different now. This may be the end boss. But if I had to pick, I liked Bab 5 because it was sort of an original show dealing with original races and characters and planets. Babylon 5, whereas Deep Space Nine was kind of known territory because they were dealing with the Federation, and so you were still dealing with like. One of the things I loved about Deep Space Nine, and this is Ronald D. Moore's workings, but the Klingon storylines with allowing Worf to really branch out and have a relationship, and the explanation of all the Klingon culture and everything, that part of Deep Space Nine was freaking amazing from a storytelling perspective, and you know just there are a lot of man. Both of those shows have really good storytelling. It's really hard for me to pick between the two. Like That's like asking which is your favorite child. You know, you're never going to be able to give an honest answer because it's going to be both, but also on this day I like this more, and on this day I like this more. So I kind of feel that's where I am with Bab 5 and Deep Space Nine. I like them both equally, and it kind of just depends on what part of the show we're talking about because they both have things that I like equally well. But I will say this: I've never cried watching Deep Space Nine, and I have cried at the ending of Babylon 5 each time I've watched it. Like the end with the end of that show with John Sheridan and Delenn, and the way that their character arcs end just breaks me down every freaking time. And I've never had that with Deep Space Nine. Like as good as Deep Space Nine is, it's never brought me to tears. Yeah, honestly, if people hadn't voted for Battlestar, I would have gladly rewatched um, Babylon 5 with our members here, but that one was a vote. So, because I was gonna rewatch it ahead of the reboot, just to refresh my memory, but then Straczynski said he wasn't. Now they're not sure if the reboot's gonna be happening. You know, because of the new leadership. The hell are they hitting on? Oh, that's Narandi. This is the end boss. So we're actually witnessing the end right now. Hey man, there is a Mass Effect show in the works. Whether it'll come to fruition or not, we'll see. But it's at least in the works. You know what I mean? It's scripts are being written and things are being tossed around. But oh, did you vote? You voted? Okay, gotcha. So you're familiar with it, yeah. It's just unfortunate to me that so many of the Babylon 5 cast have passed on because of health issues. Because um, the doc died of a like an aneurysm or something, and then Jakar's actor died of lung cancer, and then oh fuck me, there's giants. Um, and then what's his name? The bald guy died like a year or two ago. Oh, it's been longer than that now. It might be more. Jerry Doyle died a few years back. Um, Jeff Conway died like 8 or 10 years ago. He was the security chief. Like, there's a lot of Babylon 5 cast members that have passed. And I think on the DS9, only Renee, who played the shapeshifter, I think he's the only one that's passed on. Bring me the head of Randy and your hero's ring. I need to. I'll have to let. Yeah, those footsteps, dude. I got a little too close and I heard all that running on my right speaker, and I was like, "Oh crap!" But sure enough, there's a whole bunch of giants over there. Um, well, I just asked in OOC if everyone gets a head off because Bounty Code is wanting to know if only one person gets an update or does everybody get an update. But everybody ran to the NPC, so I'm assuming everyone got a drop. No one has answered yet. Hmm. I don't know. It says here on the wiki that the person with the 9th ring loots Narandi's head and the lance and does the turn-ins to receive 10th ring and other rewards. So it sounds like it's only one person per. Hmm. Well, no one answered my question, so... Only one head. Okay. I got confirmation. That's awesome. So I can let Bounty know. Is this for Temple of Ishan? No, no. This is just for the... Cool. So you said that's their third ring war we've done this week. That's crazy to think about. One head per. Anyway, to answer your question though, click. I was gonna go find a link to the quest chain. I think the 10th one, I think this is the final one. It's a ring called the Ring of Dane Frostreaver the Fourth. 10 strength, 10 stamina, plus 100 hit points, save magic 10, and effect is Frostreaver's Blessing, which gives you plus 10 regen, plus 10 damage shield, plus 10 attack. This is the 10th and final Coldane ring. I did piano. Man, that is such a huge quest chain, too. Because you have to get blacksmithing 41, brewing 248, tailoring 41. And you could lose the ring. You could fail and lose it on the 8th step, which then means you have to redo the whole fucking thing all the way up to step 8. And the one they just did tonight was step 10. That is a huge undertaking, and you cannot fuck it up along the way. Awesome. Well, I'm really glad we got to see that on stream tonight. That was a cool little bonus. Thanks to everybody who was able to support financially tonight with super chats and stuff. I appreciate the support, guys. Thanks for coming over, hanging out. Those of you who came over from Nathan's stream. I am gonna head to bed now, though. I'm like an hour and a half past my bedtime, and I gotta get up early. We are streaming EverQuest Yellow tomorrow morning at around 7 a.m. Central, so I think we're streaming, unless Kel is on husband duties, because his wife's not feeling so great right now, so we'll see what the group's like tomorrow morning. But usually we stream EverQuest on Saturday mornings. But if not, I'll stream something else tomorrow morning. But thanks for the super chats tonight, everybody. If you haven't already done so, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. I do lots of stuff here. Check it all out. You can join as a member of the guild. We're doing lots of cool stuff for our memberships. Yeah, it's all good, Piano. You miss it every time. There's always next time, sir. There's always next time. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a good weekend. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.